Man, this takes me back. Look at that. Motherfucking Hocus Pocus Doom, baby. Have you ever played this as a kid? The original Hocus Pocus? I actually own the floppy disks for Hocus Pocus, and I played the shit out of it at my cousin's. Yeah, they turned Hocus Pocus, the 2D side-scroller, into a Doom Total conversion, if you can believe that. So, let us begin. New game. Which game would you like to play? These are episodes, I assume. Time tripping is the first, so let's do it. Let's go hard. I'm not going to go ultra because I feel like ultra is going to kick my ass, so hard it is. I like it hard. Don't we all? Collect all of the magic crystals to finish this level. The status bar below will show how many crystals you have found. Be sure to check the help page, too. Maybe we should do that. Where's the help page? Instructions and story. Let's see that. Hocus Pocus help. So, Ruby is worth 100 points. Diamond 250. Goblet 500. Ankh 1500. Emerald 750. Opal 750. Crown 1000. We got healing is the green vial. Super healing is the red. Super jump is yellow. Teleport is, I think, bluish purple. Extra firepower, splitter shots, power shots, homing shots, rapid fire, and fireball. Power wand, auto fire, and faster recharge. Cool. Some bricks can be destroyed. Try it. Collect all crystals to finish a level. Switch use button to flip. Wizard use button to talk to. Watch out for traps! Collect keys to unlock doors. Collect red crystals to find secret levels? Wonder where those would be. Collect all treasure for extra bonus. Eyes will flash when all is collected. Collect an extra bonus for fast time. Interesting. Hid software. Captain Q, blah blah blah. The story of Hocus Pocus. Once upon a time in the land of Lattice, there was an apprentice magician named Hocus Pocus. He had studied long and hard to become a true and powerful magician, one that could sit with pride on the Council of Wizards. The council ruled this part of the land, and being a member was the highest honor. It also helped to get really good tables at the restaurants. The head of the council, Terexin, did not believe Hocus was serious with his studies, mostly because of the doodles down the side of his spellbook, so he set him a series of tasks, each more dangerous than the first. Hey, Stevenson. Welcome. Hey, Shiraki. Same to you. To make matters worse, Hocus could not marry his true love. Ooh, she's actually pretty hot. The outrageously beautiful and well-drawn Popoa? Until he became a member of the council. Popopa. Yeah, I guess. So Hocus said goodbye to his parents, Slow and Pegina Pocus? Why would you be named Slow Pocus? Oh, I get it. Slowpoke. But Pegina, though. Or is it Pegina? I don't know. And set off to defeat the evils Terexin set before him, with only his determination and a nicely tailored magician's outfit to protect him. He also had his infinite pocket-sized lightning spell, which could also prove helpful. All power in the land of Lattice had its source in magic crystals, gems that resonate when brought together in sets. You must capture the crystals of each of your adversaries to rob them of their magical powers, said Terexin. And should one of the adversaries, well, meet with an accident, no one would really complain, if you know what I mean. That's funny. Yeah. Hey, Fermion. Nice. Hey, Sarge. Let's see. There's a lot of text. The council used such such tests to rid themselves of pesky adversaries that posed a threat to their control of the area. The most annoying were the Mad Monks and Melanois. These monks guarded their part of the magic paths, the dimensional shortcuts by which you could travel to the different parts and different eras of Lattice. They would charge a toll to those wanting to travel along their paths, which were among the most heavily traveled paths in the land, especially the path to the beautiful Amazon tribes before the time of Clothes era. I like that era. This bothered the council, who wanted them removed so they could get on with their Amazon studies. Why wouldn't you want, like, no clothes Amazons? Back in the time of the really big shaking, that usually after I go to the bathroom I have a big shaking. You know, shake the driplets off and whatnot. Anyway, parts of Lattice ripped themselves off into another space and time, connected only by the paths. Strange creatures formed in the fluctuating magic energies, and few of these were very nice. The least nice of these mutants were the tree demons. People had used these trees to hang swings from, build forts in, and saw bits off so they didn't damage their roots and so on. For hundreds of years, the trees had stored up their tree anger so much so that the magic allowed their sheer peevedness to bring them to consciousness. Since you look like many of the young lads that climbed on them for centuries, said Terexin, you may have some trouble. Weary and Warp, third test. Inhabiting the most unstable and dark areas along the paths were the harsh gray dragons of Higgindom. These dragons were very frustrated and hungry because they had trouble fitting through the smaller paths which lead to beautiful princesses. They could never find any to feast on, and often had to order takeout. This frustration was taken out on any visitors to their lands, mostly in the form of body-scorching fireballs. These fireballs were born of the fiery bellies of the dragons and were so fiery that even antacids could not quench them. Steal their crystals, said Terexin, or we'll be dragging you home in a box. Heh heh, sort of a magician's joke, you know? That's funny. Destination home, fourth test. The long-standing enemy of the council is Trollodon, former head of the council, now its sworn enemy. What started as a simple argument over which pattern dishes to buy for the council's dining room ballooned into a fierce antagonism that threatens to destroy the very magic paths themselves. This is distressing to you since they are your only way home. Trollodon means to break Lattice apart, said Terexin. Kick his stinking magic buttocks. Yeah. Let's see. To watch your progress, Terexin will usually project an image of himself into an area, and if he's in the mood, he'll speak astrally to you and give you a hint of nearby danger, or more like, he'll be very rude to you. Good luck, young wizard. Well, there you go. That was the whole story. Yeah, we need that lore. We gotta have the lore. We got a huge load of lore. There's trees everywhere. Oh, it's hard to dodge. Those were devils. What is that? Croc? Fire croc. So I was sort of right. Yeah, this is really, really awesome looking. It looks super good. Like, look at that. It looks nothing like Doom. Like, literally nothing like Doom. But it still has that similar gameplay feel. Very cool. Ooh, there's one of those. And the health is interesting because the health is actually displayed on the bottom of the screen. Your health is in like little hearts, and then their health is in little hearts that are at the bottom of the screen, which is really neat. So you can see how much health the enemies have. I must say, this is super well done so far. Yeah, the 3D shrooms. I mean, look at that. That's not a sprite. That's full 3D. And it looks really good. Freaking hell. Can I jump on them? Yes, I can. I like the color. Like, look at the color, too. I think there's a time limit in this game, but it might only affect points. I'm not sure. Because you can see there's a time going off. I think it's just for points. I'm not sure if the original Hocus Pocus had a time limit. Because I know a lot of those older 2D side-scroller games, they had level times. You know, like how Mario had a timer, so you had to beat a level within a certain time. But I don't think this affects you. I don't think this will, like, kill you or anything. And you have to collect all the crystals. I don't think those are crystals. Those are probably gems for points. OCD mania. Yep. And guess who has OCD? Yours truly. BZCD. Also, I just want to explore the environments because they look so gorgeous. This basically has as much behind it as the Doom Golden Souls WODs TCs did. Alright, we fully explored the outside area. Now we can go into the spooky castle. It's very neat how the projectiles are even, like, you know, based off of the Hocus Pocus game. So they changed literally everything. This is a full 100% TC. Felt like for a second there my shots were homing in. Which I think they were, actually. I don't know how secrets work in this game. I can't remember how secrets worked in the original Hocus Pocus. This makes me want to play the original Hocus Pocus now. Is he evil? No, he's not. He's that good guy. Terexin or whatever his name is. Slightly close. Nice. I mean, I don't know how long it took them to work on this. Fuck me. Mushroom in my face. But yeah, I assume that it took them a long time. Some TCs usually take like 5-6 years to be completed. There's health potions here. Yeah, the shrooms can't leave the castle. Well, hello, Mr. Wizard Dude Guy. So, you think you have what it takes to be a wizard? A peep-squeak like you, we shall see. Bah ha ha. He doesn't believe in me. He makes fun of me. And this has the same humor as Hocus Pocus as well. You know what I want to see? A Commander Keen total conversion. That would blow my freaking mind. If somebody took Commander Keen and made it like this, except Commander Keen style. Oh my god, I can just see how amazing a Commander Keen first-person Doom PC would be. I would love to see a Commander Keen PC. It'd be amazing. I can already picture it in my head. Oh, God. It's actually funny because collecting all the treasures in this makes me feel like I'm playing Wolfenstein 3D a little bit. So I'm expecting to hear those noises you hear from Wolfenstein 3D. You remember when you pick up the treasures. Those fire crocs give me a little bit of nostalgia for Croc, the games. There were 2 Croc games. I think there might have been a Game Boy one too. The fuck? Jeez, I thought that was death. That was one of the crystals though. There's a key over there. Ooh, I can shoot these. I'm gonna save. That's saved, right? Yeah. We need the gold key. I love gold. Yeah, exactly, Fermion. Like that one TC I played called Total Chaos. It was really awful, but what you could do with that TC was incredible. Like the fact that they made it look so different. It didn't look like Doom at all. It could have been an indie game on Steam and you would have never been the wiser. Yeah. The only thing I hated about Total Chaos was the melee combat was absolute shit. And the guns, like when you got weapons in that, it just, the bullets wouldn't stack. So you'd have like 20 freaking clips in your inventory, each with like 1 or 2 bullets. He's charging mushrooms. But yeah, it was like, ugh. And then you just ran out of stamina so quickly. It was so awful. Like, you would do a melee attack, and 3/4 of your stamina bar is gone in 1 hit. And then the enemy would come back and do, like, 1 hit and take 3/4 of your health. And you'd be so stamina-winded that you couldn't even move or dodge or anything. It was a bad PC. But it looks amazing. Watch out, those monsters are out to get you. No shit, Sherlock. Frickin' Captain Obvious. There's something satisfying about collecting all the gems. I don't know the secrets in this, but hopefully they won't be too difficult to find. I like that it shows their health. That is very neat. And I like how the formula is not just generic Doom style formula, you know, where you basically have 100 HP and you just drop HP and armor every time you get hit. No, it's actually hearts. It's unique. It's its own health system. That is very cool. How's this even Doom anymore? I know. If you want this, I have a link to it. Hold on. Here we go. You can bask in the majesty that is this WAD. You're welcome. Oh, apparently I got logged out of my other chat for some reason. That's annoying. Yeah, save it for later. It's very cool so far. It's very rare when you find a TC that screams passion and quality put together. This is one of those. This is one of those amazingly surprising PCs. One that you would never think would be as good as it is, and then it just blows you away. Basically like Doom the Golden Souls did. That blew me away when I first played. And Pirate Doom is so good. It even has its own custom HUD. It's amazing. It's amazing how much passion they put, how much effort and time they put into making this. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking that was. Should have moved out of the way. For some reason, I thought that was like a health or something floating there. Is this a secret? Ooh. I don't know if this is intended, but they kind of botched up here. Oh, that was intended. Ooh. 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 So you found the secret treasure room. Perhaps I misjudged you. You are still doomed to failure. Thanks. Love you too, Gramps. Stuck in a dead-end job. Probably a bunch of developers. I mean, this shows you, if you put Doom in a skilled mapper's hands or modder, you can get something amazing. Something that should literally be put on Steam or GOG or whatever as a full-on game. Like, this could literally be a full-on retail game for like $5 on Steam or something. And it would totally be popular AF. But the thing is, the developers of this mod released it for free, and it shows how amazing they are. Thank you so much, Hitman, for the 26 months resub. Really appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat for Hitman? Thank you for being awesome as always. Yeah, totally new. Yeah, you are completely new here. I would have never guessed that you were here 26 months ago. Nope. This is your first time ever. Totally. This looks like the end of the level. I like the Yahoo. Yahoo! Hocus Pocus Doom. Castle complete. Congratulations. Result for Mushroom Keep. Treasure found. 172 treasure available. Nice. 100%. Monsters killed. 100%. Time to beat. Yeah. No bonus. Yeah. I like how you can replay the levels too. Sure, Hitman. Go for it. Since you're a 26-month resubber, I will allow it. But only just this once. I need to kill these enemies so I can quickly fix my chat. Okay, there we go. I'll save and let me quickly fix my chat. Anyway, everything's fixed. Yeah, the two-factor authentication. That's even worse because that means I have to get my phone and... Ugh. I mean, I know it's extra protection and it's good to have it, but at the same time, it's such an inconvenience. Want that. I like how these secrets work. I like how you have to be observant. God, this is so cool. This is so fucking cool. Look at all this treasure. Fire! Have to be careful. There we go. Got one of them. Did this get a Cackle Award? That's awesome. The real name, yeah. But they'd have to know all three of those. Yeah, Hitman knows. A few other people do. I mean, unfortunately, there is some bad Reddit info about me from some degenerate scum from the past that would probably take a huge dump on an amazing total conversion like this because they're just a bunch of degenerate purists. So they would literally shit on something like this. Jim Raynor. Did you know I was the first person in history to drive an actual fire bat suit? Yeah. Back when I served in the Corps fighting against the Zerg, I basically tested the fire bat. And then it was put into use. All right, see ya, Corso. Have a good one. That all that was around here? I don't want to miss any secret walls. I'm still amazed at the mushrooms. Like, look how many different types. There's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of mushroom that I can see here. And they're different sizes too. I mean, it's one thing to just, you know, grab a bunch of mushroom sprites and dump them everywhere. But it's a completely different thing to change the color of the sprite or make them in 3D, change the color and change the sizes. And in addition, make different types. Like you got this mushroom, then you got the flatter one, then you got the flattest one. It's like, damn. Imagine if we could get the actual people who made this mod into chat. That'd be pretty sweet, don't you think? Having the original devs of this mod in chat. Just like with that Winter's Fury. That was pretty fun. Uh-oh. Not a fan of these charging mushrooms. Make it so. Where'd he go? Oh, God. Ow. I like the driplet noises. One more. Sequence complete. Every time I see that, it always reminds me of Quake. Hey, Slater. Yeah, this is Hocus Pocus Doom. The main event. Every time I hear that Yahoo, the kid inside me jumps for joy. It's so adorable. With the Yahoo! What's cool about these kind of total conversions is that you want to explore everywhere. Like it's not like in Doom where, you know, you're just like, oh, it's this level again, it's that level again. You know? It's like the same template in a way. With these type of PCs, it makes you want to explore just to see what cool stuff they change. I don't know how advanced the secrets will become, but I'll try to complete as much as I can. I can't guarantee 100%, but I'll try my best. I love the mushrooms in the background on the skybox and stuff. Makes you feel like you're in a giant mushroom kingdom. Almost like you would see Mario or Princess Toadstool somewhere. There's stuff down there too. Ooh, yes. A gem. Nice. Mario 64 TC. I mean, that's Doom the Golden Souls, which I already played. I mean, that's as close as you'll get to Doom, to Mario 64 Doom. Whereas Doom the Golden Souls 2 was more like Super Mario World TC. I wonder what Super Mario Doom 3 is. I mean, Doom the Golden Souls 3 is going to be like. What they're going to base it off of. I just had a thought. What if they decided to make a total conversion of one of the Mario galaxies and you would be playing Doom the Golden Souls and you'd teleport to those planets and there'd be like reverse gravity and shit? Oh my god, that would be kind of cool. Reminds me of that one game called Inversion where the gravity would reverse and you'd be walking on the walls or the ceiling. Endless possibilities. Damn trees are blocking my shots. Those crocs also kind of remind me of Kremlings. See you, Stevenson. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. I mean, these people did it. Developers of this mod did it. And I mean, look at it. It's incredible. Is this what you hope to aspire to someday, Fermion? With your MechWarrior Doom? I think you'd need a lot of people in order to make something this, what do you call it? Shoot, I can't, my brain's drawing a blank. This, ambitious. I hate it when my brain does that. It's so frustrating. You'd need a lot of people to make something this ambitious. If it just rests on one single person, it would burn you out hard. Ow! Oh, I really don't like those mushrooms. I really don't like this area. Mushrooms fucking suck. I have like health on top of my regular health. I think it might have been like a thing I picked up. I can't remember, like super health or something. But yeah, getting stuck in a corner with a mushroom that just screws you like that. That is not fun. Including you, nice. Well, at least you don't have to carry the whole load for yourself. You can spread the load to all three. Take that any way you want, I guess. I know what you're thinking. You get things done. Yeah. You can only work on it in your spare time, too. Like if you have IRL... If you have IRL, my brain's doing it again. That thing that I hate so much where it just blocks the word out. IRL priorities, then you'd have to focus on those first. Sometimes I just want to smack myself in the head when my brain just refuses to come up with the word I'm thinking of. So this was a whole little side area. Very cool. Now we're back on the track. That's very cool. I like that. I like little side areas for collecting stuff. And then you have to find one of the crystals that you need to finish the level in there. You know, after I play this TC, I'm going to look into the actual Hocus Pocus game. Because this is really, really giving me the desire and urge to play the actual Hocus Pocus now. I remember that game being lots of fun. Hopefully I didn't miss any secret areas. That would suck if I did. Well, not a fan of enemies just popping up right in front of my face, though. I'm never going to get any time bonuses. It goes against my very nature. Yeah, I've actually seen gameplay of MechWarrior 5. Some of the bigger streamers have been playing it. Some people like it and some people don't like it as much. Some people think that it feels kind of amateurish because apparently it was in development hell or whatnot. Another secret room. You gotta say to me, wizard man. You found my secret treasure vault. Not like I needed it anyway. Huh. Damn straight. I wonder where he keeps the treasure. Hocus. I wonder, like, does he stick it up his bum? Or does he have, like, a bag of infinite holding? Because he's a wizard, you know? And bags of infinite holding actually exist. So he, like, just shoves all the treasure in the bag of infinite holding? What? Oh. That was so abrupt. Uh-oh. I hate those mushrooms. Oh, God, the mushroom's coming in here. No. Go away. Ah, I'm stuck. I hate being caught on level geometry. Spawn right behind you. Next thing you know, you've got no armor. Yeah. So much loot. Not gonna lie, Glitter Prince. This much loot makes my OCD very happy. Also, look at my time. I've capped it at 999. It's like, well, you're a slow bitch, ain't ya? Could you be any slower? Yeah, we're gonna see lots of 999. Hey, you're able to shoot through the mushroom, but I can't. But yeah, this looting, like all this stuff, is just like, yes, more. Give me more. And then I sound like that one guy from wrestling. What was his name back in the day? He was that dude that kept saying, feed me more. He kind of did that yup, yup, or whatever weird, kind of like New Orleans, Texas, whatever redneck accent. I'm back out here. Wait, what is this? I mean, it could possibly be just the map. But yeah, there's so much loot. Wonderful. Does this side have anything? Yes. I only have one gold yellow heart left. And then it's back to regular health again. Boo. Look at those slopes. A beautiful thing, seeing a mound of dirt. All those spikes. Right. Let's save. Just in case. Everything goes horribly wrong. Nice. Nice. That too long. Your time. Too long. That's funny. I'm guessing if you beat the time, you get 75,000 points, but in order to 100% everything, you'd have to be insanely fast and know where everything is, because I don't think you could beat the time and kill all monsters and find all treasure all while beating the time in the original Dooms. You could either beat the level in the hard time or less, or kill all monsters and find all secrets. But yeah, we completed that level. Okay, this looks cool. Look at that evil looking damn face on there. Holy crap. Only 2 crystals here. Yeah, it's actually funny because in Alien vs. Predator, the motion sensor tracker, it can't track anything behind you. So it can only detect 180 degrees in front of you, but not behind you. Also, that's a bugbear. New enemy type. Oh, and a floater. I can make a few floaters if you know what I mean. I mean, what? What else is in here? I don't want to be trapped in this room with all these dudes. Bugbear seems melee. Oh, the door is what's making that noise. I just love the aesthetic of this castle. Holy shit. It looks so foreboding and cool. What the hell are those that they're shooting? Looks weird. Kind of looks like chestnuts or something. I just love looking at the environment. Holy crap. Wow, this looks fantastic. See another lightning. I think this allows you to shoot faster. No. It doesn't shoot faster, but it does something. There's a blue potion up here. Whoa, what? What? What just happened? I hope this doesn't fuck me over when I'm trying to, like, explore the rest of the castle. Then I get stuck in here. Oh god, there's too many enemies. There's floaters everywhere. Ooh, that was close. I almost got hit there. There we go. I think that's all of them. Seems like one of those secrets. I wonder if the warp is permanent or if once you use the potion, it's gone forever and you can't come back here. I love the warp screen too. Wait, where is this? Oh, it is gone forever. Hey, Harold. Yeah. I don't know which way I want to go first. I want to explore everywhere before I fight any boss or anything. I know I have to find the crystal, so I don't think I have to worry about prematurely ending this level unless I pick up the final crystal. As long as I don't pick up the final crystal, I should never have to worry about that. I'm gonna save just in case. Wait, what? Where's the bugbear? Oh, there it is. AI scientist. I mean, just hire the same person that's making robots. The white potion will bestow great magical powers. Its time is limited, however. Be wise. Ah, it's a white potion. Must be full of milk. That gives you great magical powers. Yeah, and we were in there. Nice. Oh, this is cool. That is so cool. All right, let's grab this milky potion. Why is my screen kind of half white? Oh, wow. It's just like, get wrecked. My screen is kind of like in 4:3 aspect ratio right now. Did they really expect people to play this in 4:3 resolution? Could be my HUD settings. Let's find out. Uh... Nothing changed. Still nothing. Yeah, it's weird. It seems like a weird glitch or something. I don't remember what I had it originally. It might be a glitch in the PC that they didn't fix. I mean, they could possibly still fix that. I mean, the HUD is custom, so it doesn't change between that. I feel like it's a 16 by 9 4 by 3 error. That's what it is. Let's see. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, if it reads it left to right, it would make sense because I've seen aspect ratio errors that only appear on one side of the screen. Because if you go into 4 by 3, it would push the left side to the center, you know? Kind of like it would like push the whole screen to the left by going into 4 by 3 from 16 by 9 because I guess the way it reads the aspect is it adds stuff to the right side of the screen, you know? It not the wider, like, you know, a view. I'm just talking more screen space in general. So on a 16 by 9 screen, you're adding more, and it's not centering on the 4 by 3 and being pushed all the way to the left. It feels like that's what's happening. I've seen it in other games, in like actual old retro games, when you like try to use widescreen mods and patches. I've seen something like that happen, where something meant for 4 by 3 aspect ratio will be pushed all the way to the left. HUD scaling, yeah. I'll just assume that's what it is. Some kind of HUD scale error. Or aspect ratio scaling error. Who knows? Maybe they're aware of it and they may fix it. Or if they know what the issue is. Could be a setting that screws something up. I am using the latest Jeezy Doom for the record. They recommend 420 and I'm using 424. Ah, these bugbears. They just walk right into you. This level's a lot bigger than I thought it would be initially, especially considering you only collect 2 crystals. To be pure by playing that way, you're doing it wrong. Yeah. Interesting that 16 by 10 would do that. I used to have 16 by 10 monitor, but it always cut stuff off on the top and bottom. So when I would switch between 16 by 9 to 16 by 10, it would cut off the top and bottom a little bit and crop the screen, which is why I always use 16 by 9, because then you get the maximum screen size. Some games have weird scaling like that, where they crop it. Like, have you ever noticed a 4:3 aspect ratio game where instead of actually adding horizontal plus, it cuts off the top and bottom of the screen and just stretches the sides so it looks super zoomed in, like the FOV is really bad? Lots of games do that cropping thing. It is bad. Which is why most of the retro games, if you use any type of widescreen resolution, it will either A, stretch the 4:3 ratio and make everything look fat, or it will cut the top and bottom off and stretch the sides, making it look super zoomed in, and you'll get even less screen. So that's a thing to note. I want to make sure that I've explored everything. God, there's too much to explore. My OCD is like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It's like every few seconds I'm looking, it's like, ooh, candy. This is how any playthrough by me of any Elder Scrolls game would be like. I'd be like going towards an objective and I'd see a mark on the map and I'd be like, ooh, what is that? I need to explore. And the next thing you know, as I'm going towards that objective, I see like 3 more marks and I'm like, ooh, I'll go and explore those. And then I'll forget about the previous one. Okay, maybe I'll save that door for later. Let's do this side first. Look at the effort they put into building this castle, though. Damn. It's very gothic and dark. But at the same time, it's very cool. It's like that animated style, creepy horror. Kind of like a cartoon style of horror. What the hell did I just pick up? Oh, I got triple shot. I wonder how long that lasts. Oh, it's infinite. I mean, it doesn't run out. But I have limited shots. But it's infinitely lasting. Until you run out of shots. It's not like that other one where after a certain amount of time it just wears off. So I can keep this until I want to use it. Yeah, this map, right? Holy shit. Is huge. Look at the trees in the background. Also, the skybox is kind of weird how it, like, you see up there? There's like, I think it's because of the castle. You see this castle here? Yeah, it's like, see? How it's kind of, there's like this extra skybox around this castle part, which is separate from that skybox. So I've seen it done in Pokemon Doom where the ceilings of buildings end up going all the way to the sky. And it like cuts off stuff in the background. This area is so big, you have to actually be careful that you don't miss any of the treasures. I've not even gotten a single crystal. I'm already at 999 time. I'm glad that time doesn't kill you in this game. Especially with how big the levels are. Wait, what? I saw a bugbear. Yeah. It's like... Oh! That happened. That was interesting. Oh, I need those crystals. This is actually a 3D branch. That is cool. Like, look at that. They're actually making 3D decorative models. It's not just sprites. It's actual 3D trees. It's fucking insane. Fully 3D rendered trees. That is cool. Save before I do this. I need all of that now, too. Yeah, to fit really well. There we go. I think that seemed like it healed a lot, which means it could have been like a bigger health potion. Can't remember, because I don't remember the super health potions looking the same color as the regular health potions. I could be wrong. Well, I think that's all of this area. It kind of seems odd that there's no, I bet it's down further over here. The gem, I mean. The crystal that I have to collect. Even the torch. Look at that torch. It's in full 3D. Look at the little embers floating up. See, these are sprites, but they fit well within the room. It's a mixture of 2D and 3D. Okay, been in there. This is the new area. Whoa, hi. Man, this thing really kills them good. There's one of the crystals. Damn floaters. Yeah. I think every triple shot is actually like you can fire off those 3 shots, and if all 3 hit, it does 3 points worth of damage versus just 1. So each shot is like 3 points of damage if all 3 pieces hit. Nice. Oh, we got 1 crystal. It's very extravagant just to get 1 single crystal. And look at, this is kind of like a cross between a ramp and a stairway. Look. That is cool. They really wanted to show off everything you can do in like Doom Builder and whatnot with GZ Doom. They wanted to show off all the special effects. Okay, which one was the last one? This one. platforming. Wonder if there's like goodies down there. Not sure if it's instant death lava or if it just does damage over time. I'll save before I do these precarious jumps though. I'm assuming if you fall off, you jump to these and then you jump your way back. I prefer the good old quick load. Seems... there we go. I like platforming when it's done right. Like with how Mario Doom did platforming. Although I will... Oh god, what the fuck? That I don't like. That's probably the one thing I really dislike. Is just getting insta-fucked by enemies that just pop out of nowhere. Look at my health. It's because these assholes just run into you. You open the door, next thing you know, you just lose all your health in 2 seconds. It'd be kind of obnoxious. Got all the gems. Who needs time bonus when you can just collect all the gems instead? I have a feeling I'm gonna... yeah, there it is up there. I'm gonna have to go through each of these doors, which will basically open everything. I need more health. So that was actually a super-ish potion. Because the green potion I picked up healed only 1 heart, but the other green potion that I picked up kind of had this weird glow to it. It kind of like had a normal green glow, but then in the center it was kind of like a brighter green. So it must have been some kind of super health. I wouldn't mind another one of those super health potions though. I think you get your health back when you beat the level, so you don't have to worry about if you have like 1 heart left in the previous level. If you manage to make it through the level, you can have full health for the next. Hopefully. I wasn't paying attention, so I can't confirm that. But I guess now I'll actually end up paying attention since my health is so low. There, sequence complete. This was a very cool level. I like it. Grab everything before you get the crystal in the center. I heard Yahoo! That's a good sign, right? I have a feeling whenever your character yells Yahoo, that means you've collected everything in the level. Maybe. Hopefully. That's a total guess, by the way. But yeah, nice. Look at that. Moonlit Halls. That was a cool level. Got all the treasure. Got all the monsters. Fuck the time. The only time is my time. My time is now. Can't see me. Damn, look at the lava. I don't want to drop down there. There's treasure down there. What if there's treasure down this way? I want to save. Let's save and look around here. Wonder if I can... Yeah. Trick jumps. I guess now is a good time to find out if lava is permadeath or just takes 1 health off of you. Ah, good. I approve of that. That's not that bad. Although it might really damage you fast, so there's always that possibility that 2 seconds in the lava means 10 health. 10 of those hearts gone. I assume there's nothing on that side. And yes, it does fill you up to max health for every level, which is good. Kill the bugbears first, since they're the ones that just straight up charge you. The other enemies can be easily dodged, but the ones that charge after you cannot. You can tell the sound effects for picking up treasure is just basically droplets of water from a tap. But it works. Oh, I can't use the statue. I wonder if there's a way up there. Oh, I could use the torch. Still not high enough. I need to get higher. I need all that treasure. I feel like the statue would be higher. Try torch, then statue, and then up. There we go. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to get up here, but since Hocus Pocus is originally a platform game, it would make sense that you'd have to do some clever trick jumping. Whoa! I have a feeling that's how you're supposed to get up here. Through a secret wall. Or maybe they can just shoot me through the window. I don't know. Can't actually go through this window, so maybe it's a one-way window. I mean, that's still legit. Oh god. I don't want to fight on these tiny precarious platforms. Man, this looks cool. Want to see if there's anything back here. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Can I hit the bugbear from here? Looks like I am. And all it can do is run back and forth. God, look how huge these levels are. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I hate these things. Like, they just sneak right up to you and then insta-fuck you. I've already lost half my health in like half a second. They just instantly sneak up on you. Evil. Those enemies are actually the worst ones. The most dangerous. The projectile ones will never deliberately walk into you. There we go. Oh god, I just saw that. I just saw that there's a whole bunch of treasure on those floating islands in the lava. I'll get those later. I want to explore the rest of this area first. Before I do anything else. Yeah, this one. See how this one has kind of like a brighter glow in the center? Never mind. Forget what I said. Looked like it did. Because it was just me. Wonder what was the difference from that one that I got that one time. Maybe it didn't actually heal me more than one. Maybe it just made it look like it did. Maybe I thought it did, but it didn't actually. I have to go and check again. Like, check back on the playthrough to see if it was just a one thing. Don't want to miss any treasure that could be hiding in any nooks or niches. Nooks and niches. Now it's time for the precarious island hopping. And saving. Oh god. Get away from me, you floater. I think that's all of them. As long as there's no bugbears behind me or around me. I actually have quite a fair bit of health. So, what color is this? Looks kind of blue, purple, purpley white. I wonder if that's that white potion. Kind of looks a little less white. It's more like purple. What was that? Oh, I see. It's the triple shot. Yeah, it definitely did not look white. Looked more of a purpley violet color. So it would make sense Look at the size of this map. Isn't that amazing? Ah, fucking enemies. I hate these things so much. Those enemies are absolutely stupid. There should at least be like a 1 or 2 second, maybe a 1 second iframe between hits. Because if they touch you, it's just health loss every millisecond. I feel like there should be at least a 1 second iframe between you getting hit before it takes another of your hearts away. So for every hit, you have like 1 second of iframe. Because it kind of feels a little bit cheap when they can just sneak up on you and in that 1 second do like 4 hearts worth of damage. Maybe even 5 hearts worth of damage in 1 second. There we go. Got the next crystal. And what's worse is those bugbears make no noise. It's just pure silence until they hit you. So you won't even see it sneak up. Alright, looks like all the treasure is collected. This just leads back to the main area, but the different side. So yeah, I don't know what that area up there is. There's definitely something up there. Probably a secret. Hey, Angel Chen. One last thing. A BZ Easter egg. Seems like there could be something. Oh, a 3D view? You can do that, you know. Let's see. I'm gonna save. I don't know what button it is. It's one of the buttons. F12. There you go. There's your view of Hocus. I mean, you can't see his front, though. But yeah, there's your 3D view. So if you want to play it platformy, this is your way. I want to get in there. I feel like there's a secret in there. Maybe there is no secret in there and it's just me thinking there is. Yeah, it's a thing you can do in Jeezy Doom. I think it's called, let's see. In the options, it's a control. Could be here. Yeah, chase cam. Right here. Chase cam is what it's called. So if I press F12, it goes between first person and third person. You can do that with anything in Jeezy Doom. See, there's steps over there. I feel like this is a secret. How do I access it? Anything over here? But yeah, if you want to do these platforms in third person, you can basically boom. And then you can just like do little jumps, you see? You can run yourself around. Whee! Can't get up there. Or if I could jump from the other side. Nope. Okay, so there's no way to get up there. I still feel compelled to check this out. Just want to see what this is. Yeah, see, there's something in there, but I have no access to it. Whatever's in there, it's either a teleport we get to later via one of the teleportation potions, or whoa, or it's something we access later. I shall move on for now. Quite powerful potion. Okay. I'll try to remember. I've only seen one of those potions, so hopefully there'll be another one soon enough. You played the original Hocus Pocus when you were younger, I assume, right? Yeah, because Hocus Pocus came out in the era of greats like Commander Keen and Jazz Jackrabbit and whatnot. So this would fit exactly in that time period. More crystals up there. This time I don't have a way to get them, because that suit of armor was the way I got. Curiouser and curiouser. Yeah. There's no way you can actually jump up there on the torches. Not high enough. God, these are going to be like really cryptic secrets, aren't they? Like super duper cryptic. Hopefully I can find a white potion. And was it a... No, not a white potion. I think it might have been a blue potion that teleports you. If they hid one of those potions in one of those lava pits or something, that's gonna suck. I'll never be able to find that. Yeah, you can't jump high enough to get any of these. Oh! Really? I only learn about this now that you can actually destroy these blocks? Are you fucking kidding? Oh boy. I mean, they didn't even look like destroyable blocks. Lol. I need to check if... How much of this has been destroyable? Oh my god, that's... Yeah. Wow. You can legit blow up these blocks. I had no fucking idea. That's how you get up here legit. These blocks didn't, like, look like they could be blowed up. Usually the blocks that look like they can be blowed up look like cracks, you know? Like they have cracks or something. Okay, well, we've figured out that secret. So now there's actually explodey secret blocks, which we'll have to keep an eye out for. So now, basically, I gotta shoot everything. Anytime I see a possible secret area, shoot to see if blocks will disappear. Yeah, those blocks did not look like they could be destroyed at all. I know there's blocks that can be destroyed in Hocus Pocus, but these did not look like they could be. That's cool that you can see outside. Yeah, Redbeard's going fangirl like crazy on this. Yeah, see this side can be destroyed, but there's nothing on that side. Truth be told, I only need like a couple of blocks destroyed because I can use the torch and then just jump onto the blocks above. Hey, Mark. Yeah, there's lots of interesting tricks they probably used. I'm not tech savvy enough to know any of those tricks. Ah, sure, Redbeard. She played it. It's not surprising. I can't deny that this isn't very well made. Because it really is. I think I said that right. Maybe I just did 2 double negatives. I'm not sure. But yeah, I cannot not say that this isn't well made. Now I just confused myself. I cannot say that this wasn't well made, because it is. There we go. I think that's better. I was trying to sound clever, but instead, I only confused myself. And what's even cool is this is actually pretty fun to play too. Like it doesn't actually feel frustrating or like tedious. Like these levels are huge, but they don't feel tedious because you're always collecting stuff. So it's never a loss. Like you go to an area and you're never not wasting time. You're actually collecting stuff. Oh, we're up here. Nice. So everywhere you go has some merit in this. Later on. Maybe. I don't know how far Redbeard or John or any other people who've played this, if they played it all the way to the end and can confirm that it is or isn't kind of buggy. There was one issue we came across, but that was the white potion where the aspect ratio kind of broke. He did chapter 2. Did he do any more? I don't know if he ever finished it. I think there's 4 total chapters. Bugbears. They're really bugging me. Huh. I can't bear it because they keep bugging me. What? Oh God, behind me. I'll keep that in mind that they like spawning from behind. In like a surprise butt sex moment. There's one thing I'm curious to check, but that would involve me going all the way back to the beginning, and I don't really want to do that. Especially if it's not going to be anything. So I'm going to keep pushing on and hope that I 100% everything and don't actually have to go back. I wouldn't be surprised if lots of RPGs have bugbears. Aren't they like supposed to look like guinea pigs or hamsters or something? Or like chinchillas or I don't know. I remember bugbears kind of being like cute or something. Don't want to pick that up until I get... What's this red one? Ah, that's the super health. Now I've got all yellow. Okay. Yeah, this. There we go. We got every treasure because I heard Yahoo. Save. I don't know if I killed all the enemies. Well, hopefully. Let's find out. So, you'll notice that we're back at the end of this level again, right before I collected this last crystal here in front of me. Well, there's a reason for that. When I initially replayed this level, I ended up no-clipping to get the secret level gem, only killing some of the enemies in the level, and also no-clipping to recollect all of the crystals as well, which is why my score on the bottom right of the HUD will be different for this level, the secret level, and the level after that. So I decided that I would replay this level up to this point because I wanted to 100% everything again, and also show how to get the secret level gem properly. But yeah, before we do that though, I will show you where the secret level gem is located, in case anyone forgot. It's not too hard to find. As you can see, it's surrounded by a fiery lake of liquid hot magma, and it's deep in the fiery bowels of this castle or fortress or whatever, and it looks like a green chaos emerald from Sonic the Hedgehog. I think I mentioned that before, but it's worth noting again. So we have to find a way in there, and as you can see, it's kind of hard to notice, but if you look very, very closely, you'll notice something purple way off in the back of that room there. That is a warp potion. And we have to find somewhere on this level a secret warp potion in order to teleport to that room and get the secret level gem. Funny enough, the thing that I should have done that I actually didn't do, which you would think I would do, because my OCD brain would compel me to do so, is destroy everything that is destructible in this level. Which is basically these little columns here. So we have to find and destroy every single one of these columns, and hopefully the potion will be hidden in one of them somewhere. No, not that one. That torch is blocking my shots too, which is annoying. But yeah, we have to search the level for those destructible blocks and see if any of them hold the potion that can give us access to that secret level gem. There are a lot of these. Tons of columns everywhere. Then this one? Nope. How about this one? Not here. What about these? Nope. This one? Not here either. Well, shit. Gotta keep searching. Let's see, did I search here? I think I found the columns here. Where else are they? Yeah, I got those. Got all of these. Go this way. I don't think there's any columns there. Just gonna double check to make sure. See, got those. I don't think there's any columns out here though. Also got to be careful with this platforming. Don't want to fall in the liquid hot magma. Wait, did I go this way? Yeah, I think I got all of them over there. That's there. So yeah, most likely the last columns are probably up here somewhere. Aha, there's more here. There it is. Knew it. Fucking potion, man. Fucking secret potion. Of course, it would be in the last column I destroy, right? There it is. Let's take it. Straight to the gem. Oh, also, as you can see, we're in this room here. We were able to see it from the inside, and there was actually an enemy here, too, which we could actually shoot through the window, because your shots go through. Yeah, down there is the crystal gem we need. Now I have to try and get it without hurting myself. Let me make a save. And, yep, got it. Nice. Now I have to jump to that other warp potion without burning our ass. There we go. Got it. Nice. Now we can actually exit the level. We officially have access to the secret level now. All we gotta do is get the last gem, or I mean crystal, and then the level's done. And we're GG for the secret level. Gotta take a long path back. This way. There it is. All right. GG time. Boom. Excellent. Castle complete. Congratulations. Night Brigade. Found all the treasure, 100%. Monsters killed, 100%. Time to beat. Go fuck yourself. And as you can see at the bottom, secret level found. Nice. There we go. Here's the secret level. Look at this place. This is based on a game called Dark Wolf, apparently. This level. Oh dear, this must be some mistake. You shouldn't even be here. No matter, trudge on you must and find those crystals. 7 of them. Holy shit. What are the hell are those? Orc! God, the platforming. I have a feeling these orcs would just run right into you. I'll save. We're gonna 100% this level, though. Ah, shit. Look at the size of those gems. Holy crap. Also, the music in this level is stupidly quiet. I really hate when... Like, look at my music volume, too. Like... Even if I set it to max, it's not gonna do shit. I wish developers of these damn WADs would audio balance properly. Very annoying when they don't. I think that's all this year. This level gives me a very Mario feel, which is kind of funny. Look at the size of that. Is that supposed to be a planet? Or a big giant orange? Like the almighty orange. Maybe that's the sun. Thank you, Fancy Pants, for the 9-month resub. Can we get hearts in chat for Fancy Pants? Thank you so much for supporting the stream, Fancy Pants. And for being awesome. I really appreciate it. But yeah, just look, there's invisible blocks here. Interesting. And hey, Murray. But yeah, 9 months. Super awesome, Fancy Pants. I want to make sure I don't miss anything, because those invisible blocks are a little bit tough to see. Unfortunately, bonus levels in Doom is usually very half-assed because they don't really expect people to find them. Oh god, these blocks are so hard to see. Ooh, treasure. Let's see. I think that's all that was here. Last thing I want to do is have, 99.9% complete. I want to collect all treasures and kill every single enemy, as per usual. Have that magic jump potion. If there's anything there. Ooh, this is a big level. Everything being green is going to make the map hard to see. Like, look at this. Especially here. You can't see the map. Here you can actually see it. But if you look in the blue or in the brown, you can see the green on the brown. Hey, Disco. I think that's all that's there. I usually like to take it slow and steady to make sure I don't miss anything. Only problem is I can't jump right now. And the reason why I can't jump is because of the magical sparkles at my feet. Magical sparkles gives me a super jump, which I doubt I actually need, but I want to keep for now until I'm forced to jump. And thank you, Bash, for gifting Disco a sub. Can we get some hearts in chat for the awesome Bash? The awesome Bash who never subs himself, but gift subs all the time. Right, there we go. But yeah, thank you so much, Bash. Really appreciate all the gift subs you've given. 55 even, damn. Yeah, looks like I have no choice but to jump now. Oh, I just realized it actually takes away your HUD when you go into the map. I didn't actually know that. Wait, why does it do that? It's very odd. I don't remember it doing that in the other Doom. Maybe it does. I just wasn't paying attention. Why am I only knowing this now? Yeah, I'm going to have to waste a super jump. Whee! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was only one time. Thought maybe I got an extra super jump, but nope. I have to go down there. The platforming in this is actually pretty decent. It doesn't feel like, you know, how the Doom engine normally feels with platforming. Anybody who's tried to platform in Doom engine knows exactly what I'm talking about. Split shot, nice. But yeah, this actually feels good when you jump. I still wish the music was louder, but it's the developer's problem, not mine. They're not competent enough to audio balance. It's an easy thing to do, you know. You just grab the latest version of Audacity, dump all the music you want into the folder and whatnot, and then you can audio balance each of the tracks that you put in. Or you can even raise the decibels of the specific track. So, for example, like this track, you just dump that into Audacity and raise the decibels. It's that easy. And then you export it as a whatever file you want. But sometimes they're just too lazy. There's actually 2 ways down there. Interesting. I hope the fire... Ow, ow, ow. I wanted to check to see if it was Duke Nukem fire. Where I could, like, magically teleport to a secret area. I'm going to save again. I don't trust all this platforming. Freaking orcs, man. Look at the size of their noses. Is that a nose? I'm assuming that's a nose and not a flappy ear. Like the biggest ass nose ever. Hey, Corbin.
Looks like cleanup on aisle 4.
Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Doing all right. Look at this. Look at that castle over there. Very cool looking. Also, it's a good thing these things can't shoot at me. Otherwise, it'd be bad news on it. Wait a second. I see those over there. I must get them. Don't actually know how I missed those. Doesn't seem like something I should miss. Okay, hopefully that's everything. Wonder if there's going to be one of those secret treasure rooms as well. I think it's specific to the game it's trying to copy. That's why they're spelt orc with a K. Like how some games are spelt magic with a K. M-A-G-I-C-K or M-A-G-I-K. Sometimes they do that. It's supposed to be like a style or something. Who knows? Funny how I can jump on those little rocks. Even though they have no purpose. I can still jump on them. Wait, there's little steps here. Wonder if that's meant to be. Ooh, maybe. Whoa, what are those? Oh God, what are those? They're birds. Bugs. They look like those things. What things? You know, those things. The flying bird thingies with the long needle noses. Hummingbird. That's it. Hey, Poizu. Hey, Redbeard. You know, I think I'm probably one of the people who tries to legitimately find the secret levels, whereas pretty much everybody else who ever plays Doom WADs, they just teleport to them after they're done with the main WAD. They just, like, quick travel to them. But I like to actually show how to get the secret exit trigger or level or, you know, how to do it the right way. I see you over there. What is that? Dark Wizard. If it wasn't for my epic skills in Toho Doom, I probably would have been a little bit intimidated by that wizard's attack. Their noses are just so dumb. I need the gold key. Oh, God. Oh, I hate the hit detection in this game. The hit detection's awful. Even if you jump over them, they still manage to hit you somehow. It's like a hit scan, but a melee hit scan. Almost like a raycast. where if they're in a certain proximity to you, even if they haven't touched you, it just automatically counts as a hit.
Looks like cleanup on aisle 4.
Thank you, Dak Legs, for the 9 raid. Nice. Let me quickly give you a shout out. But yeah, thank you, Dak Legs. Ooh, look at all the health. 888. Hey, go there. This game has such a big community. Yeah. It definitely does. Still waiting on that Commander Keen Doom, though. Whoa. Jeez. I honestly thought that the tree was going to push me over into the pit. Okay, there's steps. You're starving. No worries. I appreciate it. Definitely. Hey, Aunt Rose. All the gems. This is not a Hocus Pocus map set, Redbeard. It's a, let's see. What is it called? Let me save and reload so that I can. It's called Dark Wolf Castle. It's, search up a game called Dark Wolf, Redbeard. It's a secret level that I didn't know existed until a couple of days ago. I didn't even know this had secret levels until like a couple of days ago. So I had to go back to episode 1, even though we had already finished episode 1. I went back just so that I could find the secret exit and warp to this secret level. There's actually a few secret levels. Like, for example, if I list maps, you can see that every map 10, every 10 maps is a secret level. So map 10 is Dark Wolf. Map 20 is Robo Dreams. Map 30 is Hocus of the Jungle, which I believe is based off of Jill of the Jungle. And map 40 is Diamondus Dreams. So those are based off of other games, I think. Hey, Volcom. Hey, Smiley. So yeah, that's... If I had known that there were secret exits, I would have gotten this on my original run through episode 1. That's why I like to at least know if there's secret levels in Doom WODs. And at least when you're playing Doom 2, you know that every map 15 and 30 is going to have a secret level because that's the way it is. And every Doom 1 usually has the secret levels in the exact same spot. So I think in episode 1 of Doom,
Looks
I think
like cleanup on aisle 4.
level 3 is the secret exit. And then in like episode 2, I think it's like level 5 or something. Or not level 2, episode 2 is level 5. Map 5, whatever you want to say. And then in like episode 3, it's like map 6, I I think. I don't know. So it's, I could be off by 1 or 2, but it's somewhere around there. And then episode 4, it's always map 2 as the secret exit. But in this, it's actually different. So the maps aren't the same, or the exits. And thank you for the host, Smiley. I appreciate it. No way to get in there. The one bad thing about this map is all the enemies are melee focused. So I have to be extra cautious, especially the difficulty I'm on. I got power. I got the power. I think this music is actually from Dark Wolf Castle, or just Dark Wolf. I think that's what this is called, right? I know it's Dark something. Hey, Drake Bane. I've never actually played or heard of Dark Wolf. Weird. Before this game. There's quite a few side-scroller 80s and 90s DOS games I probably have never heard of. Awesome, Smiley. Glad to hear. It'd be nice if there was a treasure counter on your screen, too. You can only see the crystals, but you can't see, like, how many out of a total treasure you've collected. Hope I collected everything. I do like that power shot. Dark Wizard! What the hell is that? Oh, another Dark Wizard. See the way those things have, like, long noses. I guess it could be construed as a mosquito, too, because they have those long thingies. Hey, Twitcher. You just looked up Dark Wolf? Yeah, see? I just kicked him through the wall. What the f... I knocked that one through the wall. Ugh. There's a lot of death pit.
This is better than Kool-Aid.
Thank you, Drake Bane, for the 100 bits. Yes, indeed. Although retro isn't just about graphics, you know. Raging pile of shit. You know, I bought a 1080 Ti with 11 gigs of video mem just so that I could play these games, these old retro games at 60 FPS and like HD resolutions and shit with like all the trimmings, you know, all the graphical effects. It's actually funny, ages ago when I bought the 1080 Ti, people were joking saying you bought like $1,000 graphics card just to play Doom. Yep. Story of my life. Doom is a very demanding game graphically. Oh, wow. That thing follows you. These wizards' grenades or whatever they are. Bouncing nades. Kind of evil. Even if you don't get hit by the grenade, you still magically get hit by it. It has like this weird splash to it. And the 4K mods don't crash. I actually played Doom in 4K. It looks pretty nice. These original ones. Let's save. You can actually, like, the detail in the textures becomes so good looking from far away. I don't know which direction I want to go first. Damn wizards. I wish I could, like, hold down the button for, like, a charge. But unfortunately, that was never in Hocus Pocus. I like how there's the wizard cap. Every time you kill a wizard, their little hat is on the ground. There's another gem. Save. What's these platforms? Did it save? I feel like it didn't save. Oh, it did. This is a bit precarious. Oh, do you see that down there? Look at that. Look at that shit. It's a secret. A secret hole in the side of the wall. Frickin' secret, man. Leap of faith. Well, save scum time. Whee! Fuck. I let go of the forward button too much. Like I was holding down W, and then I let go of W a little bit too early. There we go. Easy. First try. W. The hell am I now? Look at that treasure. 2,000 apiece. Guess that's all that was here. Doesn't seem like that much, does it? That's all. Yep. Ah, I could go back this way. Excellent. Oh, wow, there's actually a lot of shit over here. Quit bugging me. That bug's underneath. Gonna be annoying. He dead? Yep, he's dead. It's a very big level. Spamming like crazy. Instead of holding it down. See, then there's stuff down there too. This is just its own separate little path. And the map. If you didn't already see the map, yeah. That map tells you everything you need to know about this level and its complexity. Hopefully that was the only potion. Hey, Joe Mama. Is this VR? Yes. Yes, it is. Can't you just tell? It's so realistic that you literally can just reach into your screen and pick it up with your hand. Hey, Naomi. You could just grab the gems. Like, look at that. It's like sticking right in your face. You know, it's actually funny. I think GZ Doom has a legit VR function. These wizards can take a beating. I think they have I'm pretty sure it's a little bit of iframes. Not sure how many. But I feel like you can't hit them dead on with every single shot. Otherwise it would kill them really. Grey Orc still has that huge ass nose. HD retro pixels. I would. Unfortunately, VR is way too expensive here. I think the Oculus Go, 10 HP. The Oculus Go or whatever it is, that other one is like $300. And apparently I've heard mixed things about it. How it's not as good as the actual Rift. Even though it's much cheaper. Yeah. And truth be told, I'm actually waiting for full on, like, VR without those weird touch thingies. I want actual immersive VR. Like, you'd, like, put on gloves or something, and you can individually move your fingers in the VR environments, and it would mimic, like, if you did a fist, it would mimic your fist. If you did the middle finger, it would mimic your middle finger. You know what I mean? That's what I'm truly waiting for, not those touch controllers. Or, you know, whatever those controllers are. Those Rift controllers. I want to be able to actually take my thumb and index finger and pick up an object just by clasping the two fingers together in a VR environment. That would be next gen. Okay, we've been there. Been there too. Where haven't we been yet? I've been up there. I have kind of been up there. Better go and get that healing potion. I've not been down here directly. There we go. If I could jump into the window, I can. No reason to do it. The pressure sensitive controllers? No, I don't actually. No, I think if you touch the lava, it's really painful, so you don't want to touch the lava. Water apparently kills you too. Because I think I tried going into water and I just like straight up died in like half a second. Went from full health to dead. Pretty nasty. I can see that over there. There's another electric bolt here. Lightning bolt. Is that all that was here? Huh. Just led back to the same place. We only need one more crystal. Ow. See what I mean? Look how quickly you get hurt. Fire is insane. Frickin' wizards. They're dangerous. Hey, Dark Rider. Magical people melt in water. Is your only proof Wizard of Oz? That's the only place I know. Here's hoping I'm finding all the gems and treasure. Otherwise, this would really suck. Damn big nose. Get that. Funny how I can knock them off. There's the last one. Oh man, if I didn't find all the treasures, this is really gonna suck. Also, this is really gonna suck if I didn't kill all the enemies. That's the only one left. Just make absolutely triple, quadruple sure everything is dead. Yep. God, I don't fancy having to go through this level searching for the rest of the shit. I'm going to save here first. Just in case. Let's see if it's 100. Or bust. 100 or bust. Damn it! Son of a donkey. Rip. Fucking hate having to go for these fucking stupid pieces of fucking treasure. Where are the rest of the treasures? That's 92%. Where did I miss the other ones? Gotta be like this little... That's 15 treasures. It's gotta be like another secret or something. I don't think it is out here. Probably like some kind of platform way down below. Where would it be? Like we established up there was just... Pretty sure there wasn't anything else, no. That was all that was there. Where would the remaining ones be? Huh. There's got to be another potion somewhere. Because you don't just have 15 treasure in a big giant level. All spread out. Got to be somewhere. All combined together. The most dreaded thing in a game like this is seeing not 100%. Especially with these levels. And then you have to search for the rest of the treasure. And then your brain is like, I hate you. Yeah, see, I have no clue where these... Only thing I can think of is a ledge or something. I got those over there. In the floaty place. Been down there. Notice how there's that little ledge lip? I don't think that's anything, but it's like a weird... Maybe it's that top part. Yeah, that's a hole that leads out. I am literally stumped. I am super stumped as to where it would be. No fall damage, thankfully. My only thought is that it's probably another secret hole. Anything over here? Nope. Yep, I have no clue. Yeah, there's that. So we've already been there. I mean, I can drop down again to see if there's anything else down there. I think this is how you're actually supposed to drop down there. Instead of the way I did it. You're just supposed to fall. But if you fall down here with no potion, you're completely screwed. Look at that. You have one chance. One chance and then you're screwed. Yeah, you do not want to fall down there after. Something else over here? Hey, celebrity. Welcome to Treasure Hunt. This level isn't even that big. That's the thing. Oh, I hate that fucking fire so much. I hate that fire. I feel like it's not going to be in this castle. Because I swear we've exhausted everything. It's going to be some bullshit platform. Back out at the beginning area. That's my thought. Don't we all? No. Treasure hunts suck when you have like 90% and then there's some bullshit missing somewhere. Yeah, it's not in this castle. As far as I'm aware, it's not. Gotta be one of these stupid areas. Not there. Trying to look everywhere. Already been all over there. Most people wouldn't even try to 100% this either. I don't know what compelled me to. Because then it's basically spending like an hour just running around an empty level, trying to figure out where the last bits of treasure are. See, there's like nothing anywhere. Jump on the tree. I think I'd be able to see some treasure at least by this point. See nothing. Absolutely nothing. Been in here. I feel like I picked this whole area clean, like completely clean. Very start. There was that top thing there, but I had already found it. Might as well grab these. You get your health back when you beat the level. I am confused. Damn it. Whee! Good thing I saved. Wonder what that dark part is. I think that's just shadow. Yeah, there's literally no fucking treasure. I hate this shit. I fucking hate having to do this. To search for this bullshit treasure. I've never had a problem finding treasure except if it was like a secret potion. But we already found the secret potion. The warp potion. And I've never encountered a level where there were 2 warp potions that led to the same treasure rooms. Been up there already. If it was this, I could see how missing this would be easy. But no, look at this. I'm looking everywhere. There's not a single treasure to be found. Yeah, it's definitely the shadow of the bridge. Wherever the treasure is, it's in a stupidly devious place. An annoyingly devious place. And that's what's going to make the other episodes so insanely painful to play through. Especially if I have to look for these treasures. I'm almost tempted to say fuck 100%. Almost. I mean, nobody actually 100%s this shit anyway. Hey, Blackfire. I will be the first. Well, technically, no. There is one other person who's done it. They're the only people that did it. And they have much more people that watch them than I do, so the want of 100%ing is kind of lost because they already... What they did is they basically practiced these levels, and then they make a video so that they know everything before they actually play it, you know? And then they can just quickly run through the level and be like, oh, here, 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 boom, done. But me, I'm doing this completely blind, so I don't know anything. I'm just guessing. There's nothing here. Literally nothing. No, we've killed everything in this level. It's just the stupid treasures. I think there's going to be treasures up there even. I'm very tempted to say fuck it. Very, very tempted. There's literally nothing stopping me except my own stubbornness. I don't like this TC enough to want 100% everything. Like, for example, Doom the Golden Souls was such a fantastic total conversion that I actually wanted to 100% find everything. But this, not so much. I'm not attached to this game as much. So I have no real desire to 100% it. Especially with stupid secret bullshit like this. Where is the last treasures? And the one bad thing about this game is that if there was something else up there that I didn't know about, then you can't actually go back, because those war potions, they only work once and then never again. So you have one chance only. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm done with this stupid bullshit. I literally have no desire to find all the treasure bullshit. Otherwise, I'd have to no-clip and just be... Oh, it's probably there, isn't it? Maybe. Find out. I don't remember seeing that little ledge. Maybe I do. How do I even get to that ledge? It could be that. Yeah, I bet it is. Uh-huh. Son of a bitch. There's our missing treasure. Well, the 100% is still intact. And the fact that the character said Yahoo means that we got every single treasure. Oh, I hate this game. Oh, and this is where it last saved me. Oh my god. Now I'm angry. This is just insult to injury. I'm being trolled right now. Found the treasure, but I didn't save. And then the stupid bullshit fire ended up killing me. Yeah, I think it was down here. And the sad thing is, it doesn't even matter because my score is completely fucked. Because... oh, it just upsets me that I didn't find this in my initial playthrough. And that's what makes me not even want to bother 100%ing, is because my score would have been higher than what it is now had I actually found this as I went through episode 1. But I didn't know that there were actually secret exit levels. I knew there were gems and stuff, but I had assumed that you would find them, you know, as you're trying to 100% the treasure collectibles. But no, they're completely separate secrets. So yeah. All right, there we go. I hope you're happy for that 100%. The time to beat, I don't even care. But yeah, that was the secret level. Now we can actually do it the right way. Whoa, this is new. The hell is this? Somewhere on this level is a potion that will make your shots much more powerful. Find it. Is it permanent or temporary? Oh god, look at the colors. Look at the colors. Whoa, what is that? An Eskimo? What the fuck? They're freaking Eskimos, man. Freaking everywhere. I like how Mr. Wizard is just chilling up there. Here, another Eskimo. Just shoot a little bit of the hole so they can't come in. And then you can shoot it out of the hole and kill them. Look at that snow. Holy shit. This is such a drastic change from the previous levels. Wow, look at that winter wonderland. Like freaking Christmas out there. I'm still learning what's destroyable and what isn't. I have a feeling there aren't any like hidden doors where I have to hump the walls to open the doors. I feel like any type of secrets are going to be blocks that I can destroy like this. No, I'm not OCD enough to want to destroy every one of these blocks just because. I can not destroy any blocks whenever I want. I just choose to destroy all these blocks because I want to, not because I'm obsessed with destroying all these blocks, obviously. I can quit destroying blocks anytime I please. Man, these colors, though. They remind me of Jolly Ranchers. With all these colors. There's penguins down there. Pingu. Pingu is pissed. Remember that TV show, Pingu? That was a fun little show. Alright, so apparently I can go this way, but I can also go that way on the edge and then fall down. More curious as to how you get back up here later. Yeah, penguins are down there. Save. Whee! Okay, I was about to say. I didn't just screw myself out of that. That's why I saved. Down, down, up. There's the Pingus. One down. Oh god. I didn't realize there were 3. It's crazy how much effort was put into this total conversion due to the fact that every like 2 or 3 levels looks so drastically different from the previous. It's just like, whoa. You'd think they'd keep the same aesthetic for the whole episode, but no. It's like every 2 levels, completely different textures. Completely different style of layout. The first area was like a mushroom forest, and the second area was like a creepy castle. Third area is like snow everywhere. It's like, damn. These switches must be set to the correct combination before anything will happen. I've left clues for you if you're clever enough to find them. Totally clever. I'm like super duper duper clever. Super clever. Down, down. Oh. Excellent. Ah! This is stairs. Can I shoot the wizard? No. In my head, I was expecting me to shoot the wizard, and then all of a sudden he'd Kamehameha blast my ass and just insta-kill me. That's what I was expecting. He'd be like, insolent worm. Alright, I think that's everything in this area. Hopefully. It's actually funny because when you collect all the treasure and your character goes yippee, it reminds me of Doom the Golden Souls, where if you collect all the big coins, you hear clapping noises to indicate that you've collected them all, which I really appreciate. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, holy shit. I literally thought you just pressed and it would fire like this. I never knew you could frickin' machine gun their ass. Like you could just machine gun the absolute fuck out of them. I prefer holding it down. I guess I've kind of willingly handicapped myself by doing it this way. I don't know why, but I just like it better doing it like this. I just feel like if you spam fire like crazy, it feels a little too messy. Yeah, it's good to know you can do it like that. So if I get into like a super precarious situation, or I'm stuck in the corner with a bunch of enemies, I would try to spam fire. Oh god, I can't tell where I've actually been and where I haven't been anymore with the way this map is. Penguins are the most deadly. Getting hit once isn't that bad. Getting all the treasure is always good. I see an Esky bro over there. Look at the crystals. Oh, man. You know, it's sad that I have to say this, but I actually like this better than Doom the Golden Souls 2 so far in terms of gameplay. Golden Souls 2 just felt like they put too much quantity and not enough quality, whereas this feels like that perfect balance between quantity and quality. Like after a while, the levels in Mario Doom or Doom the Golden Souls 2 felt very samey. Whereas so far, every 2 levels are like so unique, it's like, damn. But then in Mario, I keep saying Mario Doom 2 because that's what it is, but in Doom the Golden Souls 2, it's like the first level with all those platforming sections and whatnot is like repeated like 50 times throughout the game, just with different looking like colors, but it's the same general layout where you have to jump on platforms and platforms. Like you can only do the same type of template before it becomes very similar to the next template. Exactly, Glitter Prince. It doesn't get stale. I don't know what this is. What is this? I'm gonna save. Okay, this appears to be nothing. Still, like, I think there's things down there attacking me, but I can't see it. Guess we'll find that out later. Or maybe we'll find that out soon. That's one thing I really liked about the first Golden Souls. There was only about 18 levels, but they never felt stale or repetitive. Whereas in Golden Souls 2, there was like over 50 levels, and eventually it just felt so repetitive, like you were playing the same level over and over, just with different colors. So instead of a lush green level, you had the exact same looking level, but with kind of like a yellow-brown grass-looking color. Or there would be like a different colored green, or a snowy level where it would look exactly like snow textures, but the layout would be the same as the grass level. So down there is like something else entirely. Like, look at this castle. Like, has colors and shit. Full health. Uh-oh. We're having a penguin party. Damn, that one just spammed like crazy. I will admit, all these ice blocks kind of blocking me from being able to dodge. Wonder if there's anything in the water. Guess we'll find out soon. After I murder these dudes. Wonder if I can actually get through there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? There's like 20 penguins down there. Wow, my health just went from full to fuck in 2 seconds. That's insane how there's literally no iframes. I just lost 7 hearts in like 2 seconds. Huh. He can shoot through, but I can't. That's bullshit. How come I can't shoot it through? Ooh, he almost hit me with that. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna... No! Fuck! I don't know where my last save was. Where's my last save? Ah, in there. Yeah. That's one bad thing about this TC. You never know, like, what is going to be a secret and what is actually going to be death. Because it's like, oh, this is death. I honestly thought I would fall into the water and it would, like, you know, lead to, like, goodies or something. It is kind of a little bit bullshit how quickly you go from like 3 to 4 hearts down to instant dead in like 1 second. You can barely react. It's crazy. Might as well just be instant death at that point. Very close to it. It was the stupid penguin ambush that fucked me over. God, those shots were so invisible. They were hard to notice at first. Hey, D Junior. Yep. Touching's bad, okay? Listen to Sexual Harassment Panda. He'll tell you that touching is bad, okay? Redbeard likes to touch, but touching's bad. God, I hate these fucking... Ugh. That is so annoying. I hate how they can sneak up on you like that. And then you like have 4 or 5 of your health gone in the blink of an eye. Okay, you guys need to die over there. I do not like how they're able to shoot through the trees, but I can't. At least I can go through the trees. Usually in most Doom WODs, you would have the trees would completely block you, preventing you from actually going further. There's a crystal up there too. I think these enemies kind of seem a bit like, what do you call it? The Mega Man enemies. You know, the Mega Man bosses where they love to just jump into you over and over, and they're the most obnoxious thing ever. Like Quick Man or something. He would just constantly jump across the screen, land on top of you, and like just try and dash into you. All the Mega Man bosses do that shit. It's irritating. And then you have to like listen, you have to learn their sporadic pattern. Nope, that didn't jump. What did that do? Guess it made it go. Oh, those go up. Is that a one-time thing? Maybe not. I need more health. Give me potion. There we go. Up there. 2 of 6 crystals. If these levels get way too massively huge, it's gonna be hard as hell trying to find everything. Finished everything up there. Now we just got to finish this side, and we can drop down. I think that's a white potion, so we can test that theory. All right, save. Now we find out. I think, is that the flashing you're looking for, Redbeard? That the flashing you wanted? See, there's that white screen bug. You see how the white screen is like 4:3 aspect ratio? Weird. Except it's pushed all the way to the left side. It's definitely an overlay issue with their weird white overlay screen. I think that might be an error of their mod, though, which hopefully they'll fix at some point. Okay, so we've been there. Now it's time to explore this entire bottom bit, which we haven't done until now because the upper parts were so massive. Is that a good wow? Are you like jumping around the room right now? Doing somersaults, cartwheels, and touching yourself? Alright, I think that's everything in this whole area. Now we get to go to the new area finally. Don't mind me as I spend forever trying to break these blocks. Gotta destroy them all. I'll spam for these ones specifically. This goes much faster when I do it this way. Look at this. Look how quickly I break them. All the crystals. Every crystal. What is that one? Oh. Whoa. Cool. It's like one of those shots that like breaks off when you shoot it at the center. It like breaks apart into a wide radius. That's pretty cool. Be nice if I could actually hit the damn target that I'm aiming at. Yahoo. The good thing about not destroying the bottom part is that none of the charging enemies that like to contact on you can actually hit you. Ah, I didn't even see that one. Give me all the gems. All treasure belongs to me. Oh man, there's stuff down there too. Those look like spikes though. I think those are spikes. I'm gonna save before every platform section. I think I want to go down there, but I want to see what's up here first. And I want to get this. Whoa, trap. Oh, this is not good. I wonder if they get hit by the traps. Maybe they're not dumb enough to actually go in. No, they're not. Unfortunately, they're not stupid. Even the walls are trying to kill you. Still think you have what it takes? Save again. Let's get some treasure. I don't know what walls are destroyable and what aren't, so I'm just gonna spam fire. I hope nothing in that room is like, because that would really suck. Oh, there is a purple potion over there. Can't remember what that does, but I'll have to get it. Is that BJ Blazkowicz? Frozen in time? Yeah, that's BJ. A frozen BJ. Gotta love those frozen BJs, right? Why does this look kind of familiar? Oh, does this lead to the upper thing? It does. Curiouser and curiouser. That'll take me back to the upper path before the castle, but I don't want to go there yet. Well, no, not yet. Water hurts, apparently. Water's bad, okay. Save again. I'm going to test this theory, and it's going to be hard because this is going to suck. Ow. Okay, let's see what this potion is. It is a warp potion. Where does it take me? Treasure for days! Fuck me sideways. There's millions of treasure. Oh, God. Look at it. Look at all this shit. It's like mounds of treasure. It took me 67 years to grow this beard. I wasn't really talking to you like miles down, but okay. I thought he was going to say it took me 67 years to gather all this treasure. I have to be careful. This is a one-time only treasure. So I have to make sure I grab everything before I drop to the lower ledge. Because I don't think I can ever come back up. Unless there's like... Nope. This is like one of those treasure rooms in Wolfenstein 3D, you know? The massively huge ones. That you like, you find the secret passage and there's like 100 treasures everywhere. It's like one of those. Okay, that blue potion, purpley blue. I need to make sure not to touch that one until I'm ready. Can you imagine if you missed that potion? How stupid you'd feel? Because that is a legit potion. That takes you to a ton of goodies. Right. Hopefully that's everything and I didn't miss anything like a dumbass. It is possible if there's like something obstructed by a tree or something that I'd end up missing. Hopefully not. Where's this? Where is this? Okay, it's before that. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's save after that. That is like ultra secret goodie treasure. This is gonna kind of suck. So I have to get the treasure on both sides. Hey, Balo. Save again. Wish there was a way to turn these traps off. Never mind, they're off. Nice. Huh. Okay, let's do this again. Ow, ow. I took way too many hits there. I should have just ran through and took like 1 or 2 instead of pausing and taking an extra 1 or 2 hits. What the fuck? This is what I find so stupid about this. It's just insta butt sex dead in half a second. That upsets me. I don't like that. That's the one thing I really hate about this. Is how dumb that is. That's like so stupid. There's no iframes. It's just insta death pretty much. I really hate that. Like you have not even 1 second. They just teleport in and instantly destroy you before you have a second to react. Use cover. I really don't like how there's no iframes between hits. Like if they touch you, it's just dead. Literally no 1 second iframe even. You have no time to react. That's like if you were playing regular Doom and a pinky would just appear behind you and in that 1 second take you from 100 HP down to like 10 HP by biting you like 6 times in that 1 second. Before you can even react. Must make sure to get all the treasures if I can. God, this level is just massive. Ugh. The lack of iframes is really frustrating. I'm probably going to bitch about that for the rest of this entire TC, by the way, so buckle up and get comfy. Like I said, a 1 second Just 1 second of iframe between each of those hits would make all the difference in the world for the melee stuff. If there was like a 1 second iframe, it'd give you enough time to react so you don't lose 3/4 of your health in 1 second. Thank you, DJ TNT, for the follow. Is that the only attack? Yeah, for now. I mean, you have potions that give you bigger attacks, but this is the main attack you'll get for most of the game. You can spam it fast, but you drain your magic real quick. But I just like to do it like this. Kind of like a personal handicap, but I feel like it still works, but at the same time, it doesn't completely drain you. It saves me from making my fingers sore because in order to do the really fast spam fire, I have to click like a motherfucker. And I don't really, that would just make my fingers sore as hell. Otherwise, I can just hold down left mouse and he just fires like this. It's slower, but saves my finger. Oh no, I missed the treasure! I wasn't paying attention! Oh, you gotta be fucking sucking a toad. Nope. Oh, and I have to do this over again. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm not happy right now. This game requires you to pay attention because the moment you pick up one of those gems, especially if it's the last one, it instantly ends the level. Oh, I need to pay attention. I need to focus. That penguin thing where I died just kind of annoyed me so much that I stopped focusing and paying attention. To be fair, that's the only issue I have with this TC is no iframe, no like even a tiniest bit of iframe between each hit. And it's gonna drive me up the wall, I just know it. I know it's gonna irritate the hell out of me later. If it was an insta-kill, I could understand that. But it's not an insta-kill, but it may as well be for how much damage it does in that such small amount of time. I would rather it takes 2 hearts away from me with a 1 second iframe from touching an enemy rather than no iframes and lose 3/4 of your health in 1 second. There's so many better ways you can do it and still keep it challenging without making it stupidly dumb like that where you just don't pay attention for half a second and boom, instant dead like before with those penguins. So that's a bad thing that I don't like about this TC is that specifically. I really dislike that. Do not grab that stupid thing until I get all fucking gems. There. That's one thing I don't like either is the moment you grab the gem, it's insta game level over. Now I should have 100% across the board. There we go. That's what I like to see. Frigid Fields. Treasure found, 100%. I like how it's accuracy. Why is it accuracy for treasure? Monsters killed. Nice. It's pretty much impossible to do the first two and do the time to beat as well, all at the same time. There's no way you could find all treasure, kill all monsters within 700 seconds. No way. I refuse to believe it, unless you cheat. Still think you have what it takes? This is a big one. That's what she said. And by she, I meant your mom. This is probably going to be like an ultra massive level. Wait, was that a projectile from an enemy, or was that a projectile from the dude I killed like 10 minutes ago that still was coming? It's actually funny when you're like playing Doom and you're really, really epically good at dodging. So you end up dodging an enemy attack. You fly back across the screen, you fire, you kill the enemy, and then you dodge back behind cover. And then by the time you like finish exploring the corner and come out of cover, the last fireball it threw before it died ends up hitting you in the face. That's happened to me more times than I can count. Apparently, Hocus Pocus is like a kid, isn't he? I mean, like, not a kid, but he's kind of like young, arrogant, either teenager or young adult sort of thing. Save. Aha! See? Secrets! Aha! See? Not secrets. Completely pointless. I am good at finding not secrets. That's pretty much only if you fall. Down, down, up, down. Is that a code for unlocking the blood code in Mortal Kombat or something? Maybe it's part of the Konami code. Just have to make sure. Let's see, what's behind these blocks? Looks like treasure. I'll spam it for this. It hurts my finger to do this, but fuck it. Ah! What is this from? Collectibles. Whoa! See, that is another kind of annoying thing. But at least it wasn't like enemies that are melee focused. To spawn something like a bugbear or a penguin, or pingu as it's called, like you walk up here and instantly 2 or 3 pingus just spawn right inside of you and then take your health 3/4 down. That is bullshit. If that was the case. I mean, it was those red devils and they don't do too much damage, but you see where it could go with this. I just hope the developers aren't cheap enough to do something like that, where they'll just spawn an enemy right in you, and then they'll cheap shot you for like half your health. Good thing there's health potions here too. I have to remember that code. Down, down, up, down. All I have to remember is the third one is up and the rest are down. Yeah. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I wonder if it's left to right. Down, down. Guessing up and down. Yep, that was it. What is that? Possible secret. Or possible place to go. Wasn't there? No, I guess there wasn't anything up above. I mean, there is, but there's no way to get up there from here. Well, all I can do is move on for now and hope we get... Yeah, there's like explodey blocks down there. So it must be something down below. Wait, is that one of those purpley blue potions? That could be a war potion. Sometimes, no, that's not a war potion. It looks more of a purpley color. I'm curious. Okay. Let's see. So this one's a darker shade of purple. That one's more of a pinkish purple. And that is like a white square in a black thingy. White plus, not square. Okay, so yeah, I think it's splitter shots. I think it's this one. Kind of hard to see because the colors, I guess you could tell by the shape of the urn. Wait, file. Ocean file. But depending on the lighting, it could change the color of what the potion looks like. So if it's a white, there's kind of like a bluish hue. Yeah, these look like splitter shots. Yep. Hey, Dan. No, it's the other wad in the title. Hocus Pocus Doom. Which doesn't actually have a title screen. Unfortunate. It has a title screen, but not when you press escape. Ever play Hocus Pocus? Like the 2D side-scroller from the old DOS days? This is a total conversion for Doom. That plays very similar. And it's absolutely fantastic. I'm wasting shots now, but... Probably should have explored this room before I actually picked up that potion. Kind of regretting that now. What's this? I don't know what that is. Looks like some crazy shit down there. You love the pretty colors. I know, right? I love how the levels are so unique. Every like 2 or 3 levels. Looks so unique. Yeah, the time counts to 999 and then it locks. So you lose the time bonus. I've never gotten it under time. Hey, Brave Beat. But yeah, once the timer hits 999, it's automatic you fail the time bonus that you get at the end of the level. And it's either kill all enemies and collect all gems or time. But you can't do all of them at once. The exact way with optimal time. And do you know what I would do? I would forget to quick save, end up dying 3/4 through the level, and have to replay the last hour of searching for gems. That's the difference between Clink and myself. He would save too much and I wouldn't save enough and then end up having to redo shit tons of time. And I'd be pissed off at myself for forgetting. Ooh. Not a fan of them trying to butt sex me in the corner. Okay, good. We still could go back. Just want to make sure. Wow, this is like a Minecraft thing. If it's taking too long, yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't like repeating shit, so if it's like 5 to 10 minutes of repeating an area, that's fine. But if it's like 30, 40 minutes, yeah, there's no way I'd want to do all that over again. And nobody would want to watch that either. Well, nobody here at least. It'd be like watching a speedrunner that keeps on resetting for every tiny mistake, and then you see the first level of a game like 20 times before you finally see like 2 seconds of the next level before he resets, he or she. And it's like, oh, yay, I got to see 2 seconds of the next level. And then back to the next hour of watching the first level again. I bet this leads to that area. Ah, is that a blue? That one is the warp potion. Not going to take that one yet. But yeah, they put a shit ton of effort into this. You like speedruns like that? You mean the most boring ass speedruns to ever exist? It's more hype when they get somewhere. You spend 5 hours watching them reset only for like 2 minutes of hype when they finally succeed after the 5 hours of fail. Ooh, yellow potion. What did that do? What does the yellow potion do? Super jump. Okay. Is that timed? Wonder if I get super jump forever or if it's a time thing. Wow, that is a super jump. Oh god, I am so lost now. Huh. Wonder how long I get super... Oh, that long. Oh my god. This is a clusterfuck. This is an absolute clusterfuck of an area. Not a fan of it. I hate that the super jump will just run out on its own. And I'm worried that the super jump may be required to get to certain treasures. Ugh. I don't know where I can go. I don't want to miss out on treasures because the super jump wore off. Yeah. Maybe you only get one. I don't know. See, there's a treasure up there. But it looks like you can go, like, from a different area to get up there. It just sucks because I don't know where you can go and where the super jump would make it so that you have one chance only and then never again. Also, I hate that sometimes you can't see the projectiles. Like, they're very difficult to notice. I really hope that super jump was not needed. Hopefully I can get up there without the need of a super jump. And that maybe the super jump is like a shortcut. Because it does look like you can get up there. Now I'm actually paranoid that I don't want to save. But if I don't save and have to redo all this over again, because Penguin just insta-butt sex kills me, might be bad news. A run with a big reset. I mean, it's okay if, like, for example, I would much prefer to watch a full run and then a run with, like, if they make a drastic mistake, then, you know, a reset. But if they make just a minor mistake, they're trying to do PBs or something, and they'll play through even if they screw up sometimes, it's okay. But if they reset for even the most meticulously tiny mistake, then it just gets boring. I mean, it'd be like watching someone play the same first level of a game over and over and over, non-stop. But there are people... Oh, no. There are people that like watching that. Yeah, for world record attempts. That's why I never watch world record attempts until they're finished. I would never watch an attempt of a world record. I'd only watch the finished thing. Otherwise, it'd just be reset every half a millisecond. Okay, there's no more projectile shooting bastards in this area. Well, over there is, but not here. What is over there? Ah, why am I doing that? That's a bad idea. Precarious platforms and tons of melee enemies with no iframes. They get iframes, but I don't. I guess they kind of do get iframes. I mean, they do blink when they get hit, but I'm not sure if that's actual iframes or not. Or if I can, like, spam them. If I can just spam like that, and then just take 3 hearts off of them in that one hit. Aha! Come on, penguins. Almost seems like they get an iframe. Yeah, let's see. We'll test it out on this one. Nope, apparently not. Guess they don't get iframes then. Oh, the gold key. I don't even have a single key yet. This is gonna be a crazy... Like, look at the size of this level. He wasn't kidding when he said this was a big one. This is like the size of New York City in a Doom level. At least the good thing is you know where you've been because there's no gems to collect. So you know you've been there. As long as you don't see gems, you're like, oh, I've been there. Hope there wasn't anything up there. That'd be some super troll. I wonder if this is where the super jump was needed. Like, if you got super jump down across there, and then jump from here up to here. I actually just jumped from there and then up to there. But this could be another area where you could get up higher. What is this place? Crazy place. Don't remember what this one is. Oh, it's that shot. What is it called? Power shot. Yeah. That was annoying. Three of my yellow gold hearts already gone. Well, at least your own shot doesn't hurt you, which is a good thing. Imagine if that would suck if that shot actually hurt you. See, this looks bigger. This must have been that green health potion I got when I said that I ended up with like more than one heal. Because as you can see, look at it glow. It's much brighter than that other green one with just that little plus sign in it. Doesn't show that one on here though. So apparently that's just, you know, a non-listed potion that you would just assume is a super heal. Wonder if this connects back to the other side. Whoa, that projectile was still going. I thought that projectile flew already. I need all the treasure. What is that symbol? I guess it's just there for a show. Uh-oh. Jeez, I thought I got stuck in there. I like got sucked into that crevice, and then it wouldn't like let me jump out for a second. I was spamming jump and it was like, nope, we'll just suck you into the V-shape crevice. Ah, the gold key. Yeah, there's a lot. See, these are the regular health potions. You can tell they just have like a plus looking brightness. Unlike that one other potion. Yeah, see, that one is actually blinking. The others don't blink. So there is a stronger green potion. Cool. That's good to know. So I was correct in assuming that. So maybe that, like I said, maybe that one I got before was indeed a super green potion. What? What? Oh god, are those... Yeah, there's penguins everywhere. Oh god. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh, this is very bad. Oh my god, they just like insta hit you for max damage. They knew the bullshit troll you were getting to here. That's why they gave you all the health potions. I think there's still another, yeah. Well, if I didn't have all those yellow gold hearts, I would have lost like 3/4 of my health. Make sure we got all the treasures. All right, cool. Rip having that super health. Hopefully there's nothing. No, there isn't. Curious about the rest of this castle. Like, you know, the whole other place. Only got one of the keys. Oh, wow, that's a lot of Eskimos. They are spam firing now. Oh, I need the silver key to get further. Alrighty then. Well, that's all we can do here. Okay, so let's see. The only thing I haven't gotten here is the teleportation potion, which was in that hole. See what this does. So we make sure that that's not a secret wall. Save first. Treasure? Where the hell did I just teleport to? Treasure, I guess. Indeed. Looks treasury. Definitely treasury. Ooh, onks for days. Yep, that was treasure. Oh, and then it teleports me back. Like, you literally have one chance to collect all that treasure. If you had missed even one and gone back through, you would never be able to go back there, so. Yeah. One chance. Now, at least we can explore the rest of this crazy-ass place. I wonder if this side's going to be just as massively ginormous as the other side, or if it's just going to be like one room. Yeah, see, here's another one of those super health potions. The not super health other potion, but the sort of kind of super health potion. I wonder if there's any secrets under these. I just landed in the one with the hole. A little obnoxious. Kill the penguin. Priority 1. Murder penguin. Oh, stop that. Ah, this fucking area sucks. I hate when developers do shit like this. I fucking hate this kind of shit in games. People always love doing this in all the old id Tech games. These stupid floors. I don't think there's anything down below. Like secret rooms or anything. Oh, we got slippery ice. Ooh, is that another warp potion? Thought I saw enemies. Oh god, there's treasures all... Oh no, I'm gonna have to do weird-ass platforming to get those? That's not gonna be fun. Through the magic of quick saves, however, it should be easier. Save. I think that ice crystal is blocking a lot of those shots. Yeah, look at that. Jump, 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 jump all the way across. This probably takes me there too. And then possibly teleports me all the way up and then back down. Who knows? Before we do that, I'm going to actually go down here. Oh, no, there we go. Maybe that blue-purple potion just takes me to the top of that. I fall down and get all the treasure. God, I hate slippery ice mechanics. I think an enemy or two teleported back there. Shit. What's worse is I actually have to go down here to kill them. Ow! Ah, it's too slippery. Yeah, there's the silver key. I hate ice. That, oh, I thought that said hay for a second there. It says key, not hay. I was like, what did that say? I say, hey, what's going on? Oh, God. Careful. Okay. It's fine. Save. Can I do this first try without falling? Am I that damn good? I am that damn good. First try. Believe it. gonna save and see what this potion does. Where does this take me? Exactly where I thought it would. Yes, indeed. And we basically have to fall all the way down. Did I get them all? I hope so. I think so. Yeah. I think I did. Well, that was this entire section. Kind of neat. I like it. What is that up there? Yeah, it probably is. I think I'm overthinking the secrets in this game. Which is the thing I do when it's a full TC, because the secrets in the Hocus Pocus universe act completely different than secrets in regular Doom. Those secret walls that you hump the wall in order to open apparently don't exist in this TC or in the Hocus Pocus universe. God, this level was fucking huge. Imagine doing this in like 700 seconds. No! What the Oh, I jumped, game. Suck a dick. I fucking jumped. I hate slopes in Doom sometimes. In all games, if you run down a slope right as you're pressing jump, it will cancel out the jump, like, entirely. It's so frustrating. You have to jump on a straight flat surface. If you try to jump on a slant, it'll always like cancel it out. Happened in Duke Nukem as well. I was talking about it when I was trying to jump off that ledge of the building to get the RPG in the very first level. When you try to jump off the slope, it just does not register your input at all. All these games suffered from that issue. Uh-oh. I want to make sure there's nothing down there. Thing is, there could be. I don't think so. No. I definitely prefer projectile enemies to those melee ones, because then I can stay far away and have them kind of like at a distance. Then I can just shoot them at my leisure. Now that's a big potion. I think it heals 3. So the regular heal 1 and this super potion heals 3. Good potion to have. Hey, Corbin. No worries. This is overlooking the area. Ooh.
Groovy.
Thank you, Hell Commander, for the follow. I don't know which way I want to go first. Maybe this way. This kind of looks... This looks more definite than the other way, because the other way almost looks like water equals point of no return. I'm thinking in Sonic mentality right now. You remember in Sonic the Hedgehog, the water levels, where there were those water slides, and then if you fell on the water slides, you would just slide all the way to the bottom. That's kind of the mentality I have. I don't know if that's going to be the same as what it is, but that's what I have in my head. So I want to avoid that area at the moment. Thing you need to make sure is do not think of this total conversion as Doom, because it doesn't play like Doom. I mean, it has the same style of gameplay. You shoot things like a first-person shooter, but it plays a bit different in the gameplay mechanics department. So similar but different. It's like how Fallout 3 is different from Doom or Duke Nukem. Wow, there's like I only have 2 out of 5 crystals still. This is gonna be insane trying to get all the Oh, is this a secret? Is this a secret? Where the hell is this? Yeah, I could get back up there. Oh, it's back here. This is like ages ago. Like ages. Okay, that's cool. This is a shortcut. Nice. So now I'm wondering about that one path with the water going down. Well, I guess we'll find the way there eventually. This looks like it's just going to lead to a dead end. There we go. Yeah, this is across that main area. God, the size of this fucking map is insane. You know what's great about this map versus, Doom maps of the same ilk? Is that this map is rather straightforward despite being massive sized. There's no, you don't, in Doom, there's lots of times where you just go full circle, flipping switches galore, and you just come out in the same areas you've already been, and you don't know where the hell to go next because it's just 50 different directions you can possibly go in a giant level like this. But in this, it does a good job of leading you in the proper direction. So you always, as big as the level is, you always know where to go next. So if I touch the water, I'm either A, gonna die, or B, gonna float, and then slide down. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna die, because water has not been kind to me in this. Water seems to be death, no matter what you do. We can test that theory. Let's test it. Let's save. Yep. Look how quickly you die. You can actually prevent it from taking some of your health if you spam the use key like crazy. You notice how if I just touch, look, I'll just touch it without pressing anything. Just look how fast the health goes. Oh. Yeah. But I think if I'm up against a ledge, Oh, maybe it's just when I'm falling. I thought there was like this thing where you could spam the use key and kind of temporarily stop it a little bit. Oh my god. I really fucking hate those penguins. I hate all melee enemies in this. The ones that just run directly into you and just absolutely destroy 90% of your health in 2 seconds. This is called Hocus Pocus, Doom. It's a total conversion. That's number 4, but where the hell's number 5? Look at all that shit down there. All the penguins. The penguins are the most deadliest enemy in this entire game. Well, penguins and anything else that's melee. The rest of the enemies are piss easy, but the penguins, butt sex city. See another lightning blast down below. I'm gonna get this first. I'll have to figure out where the 5th crystal is. Hey, Max. Yeah, pretty much. We start off the new year with a total conversion, and a good one. So it's not just a TC, but a good TC, which is incredibly rare. Oh, well, okay. Well, that happened. Yeah, I have no idea where I must have... Oh, I see. There's a path over there. Yeah, secret path. I can see the hole. There's like... I can't shoot in the hole because there's something blocking it. There we go. There's a block. I shot the block that was blocking the hole. I don't know if that just leads to a secret or if it actually leads to another one of those crystals. Just hope I don't miss anything because this level's too big. That's my biggest fear with this PC is that the levels are going to get so ginormous that it's going to make it kind of overwhelming to collect 100%. What the hell was that? Something just shot at me. Oh, you. Where'd you come from? I don't remember you being there. You definitely were not there before. I was there, and you were not. Where did he come from? Excuse me. At least the secrets are simpler to find. This is the only side left. Oh, God. It's multiple paths. Definitely looks like the way to go. God, there's secrets. Hey, Augur of Doom. Eskimo Joe. I'm gonna use the map to make sure I know where I'm going on this. Okay, well, there you go. That was the end of this little area. This is just some secrets. And I didn't hear a Yahoo either. Which means there's still more of this place to explore. Ooh, this place is so massive. How did I don't know where I missed anything. Hey, Boob Blacking. Going back up reminds me of that one temple in Ocarina of Time where you had to use the hook shot to get up those steps as they were going down in the waterfall. Reminds me of that a lot. I've been all the way here. I think I know where the last area may possibly be. And that's a cross. No, that's not a cross. Yeah, don't mind the map. That looks like 20 maps combined into one. Huh. It's fine. This looks like something. No, that's just a block. If you've been everywhere on this map, where the fuck would the last one be? I feel like I've been everywhere on this map. Like, it's all filled up. What did I miss? Wish you could turn this into, like, a shortcut that you could just jump through. See, this was exactly my greatest fear. A level so ginormous that it's intimidating and tedious. And this is exactly what ended up happening. And I feel like it's just going to get worse. Like the next level is going to be 10 times the size of this one. Possibly. I'm hoping not, but there is a possible chance. It's only led to a key. Levels like this are going to make me not want to play this anymore. I can respect the previous levels, but this is just too much. Hey, Twitcher. I think the music is the same as the original game, which was like a 1990s DOS platformer. And left it. Yeah, see, this is the only level so far that I dislike, but it's mostly because they made it too big. There is a limit, you know. There is a limit of how big a level should be before it becomes too much. And then it's like, it's no fun anymore to play. I wish developers would learn that. I wish they would learn that there is a limit to making levels. If you make it too big, they're not going to want to play it. That's the mistake that most people do, and I hate them for it. Yeah, a lot of Doom maps do that. Like I've meticulously checked everything, but there's still like a huge chunk missing. Better not be up there. No, probably not. I'll just be staying in for New Year's. I don't remember which part of this area I was in that part. I'm guessing what I'm missing is just a path or hall, corridor, whatever, off to a different direction, but the levels are so massive that it's a little bit hard to notice. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like something down there. Let's check. Okay, maybe not. Thought maybe there was something in the center of that column. But yeah, this is the only thing I hate about Doom. Well, about TCs like this in general. There are a few other things I hate about Doom. Yeah, this makes no sense. I want to check that one spot. See if I've been there or not. Oh yeah, this was this area. Okay. Agent 007. Kind of, yeah. This was the very beginning. Seriously? Is this really gonna be one of those awful levels that every Doomwad must have? One of those levels that makes you just want to delete this thing? Like, why? I bet most people made it to this level after playing and were like, nah, I'm done. This is what turns 90% of the community off of your fucking TC, is when you make fucking stupid levels like this. It's not fun getting lost in a level the size of fucking New York fucking City, for fuck's sake. Trying to look to see if there's any, like... No, it doesn't seem like it. I honestly don't know where the last gem would even be, because I've pretty much explored this entire level meticulously. And I have 4 out of 5 gems. What hurts the most is that this TC is so good, and then they ruin it with this garbage level type. Like, I don't even know what the fuck. At this point, it's like you have to no-clip just to figure out where the secret path in the fucking mega-sized level is so that you can not spend 6 hours running around aimlessly. This upsets me. Upsetting and super disappointing. I mean, for all I know, they would make you do some weird-ass platforming to get up there or something. I wouldn't be surprised. I think I see stuff up there. Looks like there might actually be something up there. Oh, it's just a green potion. Oh, maybe there's more. Nope, just a green potion. Nope, look at this! God, that is, like... Look at this! It's, like, insane, this little secret niche here. Fucking hell. Oh, good, I got all treasures. Oh, this level sucked. Ooh, that level was awful. Ooh, wow. Oh my goodness. Too long. The fucking level was too fucking long. You donkey dick waffle bitch. Oh my goodness. 522 treasures. Palace of Ice. More like Palace of Ass. Monsters killed 144. Jeez. That's insane. And you have to beat this whole level in 800 seconds. Jeez. That's insane. If you want to get the time bonus. Wait, there's a Jazz Jackrabbit Doom? Why doesn't Redbeard know of this and told me? I never knew there was a Jazz Jackrabbit Doom. Redbeard should have been the first to know about it. What is this area? Egg Dragon. Oh god, we have new enemies. What map is this? Map 7. Only a handful. Is it finished, though? Like, is it complete, or has it been abandoned? We were just talking earlier about how awesome it would be if there was a Commander Keen Doom. You know, like Commander Keen, in the same style as this. Was in July. If it's not done, then I probably won't play it until it's finished. If it never ever gets done, but still has an open time window, I don't know, I'd have to think about it. If an entire episode is done, though, maybe. $20 levels? Why can't I get this? What kind of troll shit are you putting here, Mr. Wizard Man? All the crystals are in one place, but you must find all the keys to get them. What the hell is this donkey dick shit here? Oh. It's one of those. Okay, so skull blocks we're looking for. Wow, look at those things in the background. Those almost look like weird faces. You see how that one like that one, it looks like 2 eyes and then a big wide open mouth. There's like 2 eyes, big wide open mouth. 2 eyes, big wide open mouth. That's what I'm seeing there. Working on a secret map 21. Nice. Well, at some point, I'll definitely play it when it's finished. It's actually pretty cool. I hope someone makes a Commander Keen Doom. That needs to be a thing. Commander Keen Doom needs to exist. And it needs to be brilliant. It can't be made by any donkey dick because they would probably suck ass at making it. It has to be made by someone who is super passionate about Commander Keen. I know, Twitcher, same. It would be in similar style to this, except with Commander Keen textures, enemies, and you'd have Commander Keen weapons and platforming. So the mechanics that you found in Commander Keen would be transferred over in a similar style to this. It would be amazing. This is the only game you had on PC? Yeah. The reason why, though, is because Commander Keen is severely hard. It is a super brutally difficult game. Yeah, like the gray handgun. Or gray hand holding gun. We gotta power up. I feel like lots of love and passion went into this particular TC. Even if that last level was horrendously too big. All the previous levels have been, in my opinion, the perfect size. It was just that last level that was too big. I see. Down, down, up. Ah. The hell was that? Oh, it's the super jump again. Oh, wow. There's something up there. I'm curious. Okay, so at least the super jump respawns. And I think you get to keep it permanently until you use it. Yeah, see, you have... Your character glows permanently. You can use it just once. And once you use it, it's gone, but... You at least have it permanently until you jump. That's good to know. That's what I actually wanted to know. Whee! I don't know if you're meant to go this way. I feel like this is just going to loop around to the main area where I've already been. Dragons are a little bit OP because their eggs that they throw, it hits the ground and explodes into a radius. So you can still get hit by the shot even after it hits the ground. Ah, it's a blue teleport potion. What is over here then? Ah. So this is completely a separate area. That's interesting. Hasn't gone anywhere since 2013. Yeah, new version under construction. It's like, you know, Sonic Robo Doom? Robo Blast, not Robo Doom. Sonic Robo Blast 2. That game basically was under, I guess, construction, so to speak, for 5 years after it was released. So I think it was like 2014 or something where it was originally released, and then they did like an insane overhaul of all the levels. They pretty much remade all the levels that were originally in it to make them less confusing and more fun and enjoyable to go through. And that took them 5 whole years. They released it just on December like 12th, I think, or 17th, somewhere around there, of 2019. 5 years in the making. But Sonic Robo Doom Robo Blast finally has the updated, overhauled levels. So I'm actually really looking forward to playing that at some point. I did play Robo Blast 2, but the levels were super confusing and I just gave up eventually. Just because of that stuff. Oh dear. Campfire! Keep firing. I'll have to fix this weird thing with the hazy screen not filling up the entire screen. Just only a 4x3 section of the screen. Alright, let's see where this... I think this is a teleport potion. A warp potion. Yep. Ah, leads to a key. And the other one's going to be the silver key. Okay, good. They weren't dumb enough to make these plants climbable. Because if they did, that would completely break everything they were trying to do. And I was attempting to try it. Oh, wow. So you can actually just bump into them. Okay. That's not good. They need to move those keys further back. That's bad design if you can just bump into them like that. They need to move the keys back. I didn't mean to actually grab that one. I didn't want to. I want to do these properly, but sometimes common sense escapes the developers. Huh. It's kind of funny, though. You could just bump into all the keys and not have to do any of the level. Yeah, the only way to get keys, I think, is you have to, like, find your way to a warp thingy. So we went up this way, but we didn't go up the other way. This is the next way to go. Ah, yeah. Oh god, there's bugbears everywhere. I fucking hate these enemies with a passion. Ugh. Fuck those enemies a million times. Fighting in super tight areas like this is not fun. Especially when you can easily fall down over and over. I have to make sure I know where I am so that I don't end up falling off the edges and stuff. But at the same time, I gotta dodge all the enemy attacks while not falling down, back down. Might as well anyway, because there's health. But yeah, it can be irritating. Let's see if there's... What is actually out here? Any goodies? Lots of goodies. That's the way I like it. Nothing hidden back here. Sometimes I keep thinking those skulls are actually switches that I need to go and press. What is that red? Oh, that's that. Path to get back to where I was. Alright, I think we've finished everything here. Hey, loco. Lots of fire. Enough. Oh, you see that? They're baiting me there. You know I need that, so I'm gonna scum save and get it. Actually, I didn't need to save at all to get that. It was easy. Much easier than I thought it would be. Oh, but that is floating. Yep. The one bad thing with Ninja Gaiden is the infinitely respawning ass vomit amounts of enemies and the knockback that ends up knocking you into a pit every time you get touched by an enemy. So you're like on a precarious ledge and they respawn enemies more than frickin' Mega Man does. So you move 2 centimeters to the left, all of a sudden an enemy has respawned on the right side and they jump onto your platform, knocking you down, and you fall off the pit to your death. The ledge of the pit to your death. That's Ninja Gaiden difficulty in a nutshell. Super outdated, yeah. Reminds me of when I found Ghostbusters Doom. I had played a bit of it, but it was horribly incomplete, but the like 3 levels that I played were actually super good. The 3 levels that had been completed were super good. But unfortunately, it was like broken as fuck. So I had to like next map because some maps didn't even have exits yet. It was just like a mess. I need all of this. There we go. Probably shouldn't waste the triple shot. Freaking projectiles taking forever. Kill you from here. Quit bugging me, bear. Fortunately, I can only hit him with one of the 3 shots. Yeah, better things. Well, it's usually less better things and more they just lost interest. Or it was too ambitious and they realized they would never finish and then just gave up. So one of those things probably happened. God, I think this level might actually be bigger than the last one. If that were even possible. Is this one of those warp potions again? I think this actually warps me to the next key. Hopefully I found all the treasure, because this level's gonna suck otherwise. It's funny. This was the key that I actually accidentally picked up. It was legit the key that I accidentally grabbed. Oh dear, that's funny. So if you want to skip 90% of the level, just grab the keys. Let's see if it's possible. I just want to test this. I'm gonna save. These keys don't seem possible. But why did they make those other keys grabbable, but they didn't make these ones grabbable? They want to deliberately make some kind of weird speedrun hack or something? Strange. But yeah, it's really weird how some of the keys can be grabbed, but the others can't. Consistency is not a thing that you find in Doom. They need to move the other 2 keys that you can actually grab away from the edge. Speedrunners be damned! I would actually rather play a competent game than one that you could easily, like, grab stuff for. Let speedrunners find their own other damn way to get to that. Let them do it legit instead of cheating by freaking grabbing the key beforehand and skipping 90% of level. Make them speedrun the whole way through. Enemies over there. I see treasure up there too. Biomenace Doom. That'd be interesting. That leads anywhere. Save. What did I actually get? Can't remember what this is. Oof, that was close. Huh. I don't know what that was. Maybe I don't have it yet because I still have the spread shot so it doesn't overwrite spread shot. That could be a thing. You never know. Let's go this way first. I think that might be the so-called power shot. So when I run out of this spread shot, here's the whole 4 keys. We got them bronze key. Got, I don't know what the fuck that is, silver key. Then we got silver key. And then we got the gold key. But yeah, maybe it's like bronze and what, copper maybe? I don't know. Aluminum? Tin key? Something like that. Wow, that's a lot of fuck in that room. Oh, it's a weird one. It's like a curved double shot. Interesting. I knew this was what the hell is this even? Why'd the floor go down? Did it meant there's a blue potion over there? That means a warp potion. I guess the strategy is we gotta figure out how to raise the floor again or make it steps. Probably something like that. The hell was that? Oh, I think we just switched it for the power shot. Wonder if I still get the other shot. Hey, Death. Platinum. Yeah, I have 18 now. When it runs out, it goes back to the normal shot. But I had the other one that was like 2 bolts. But that got overwritten by this one. So I'm just wondering if I'm going to get the other one back. Or if it's just completely overwrites it. Also, this jump is very precarious looking. So I'm going to save. Whee! Oh, wow. That was a great jump, by the way. I love when I didn't jump until I actually fell into the lava. And then my jump button worked. I was spamming jump the whole time, too. It was like, nah. We're not going to register your inputs. And then I fall in the lava. And then it's like, oh, okay, you want to jump. Bugbears. Whoa, that's a shitload of donkey dick. I don't want to be anywhere in that area. Those damn things. And their cheap-ass hit detection. Super potion. They expected you to get hurt here bad. That's why they gave you one of those potions. Oh, I do have it. It kept it. Nice. See how I ran out of that power shot and now I have these 2 bolts back again? That's cool. That's what I was hoping would happen. And it did. So, yeah. Good on the devs of this mod. For doing exactly what I hoped they would. And not being lame by completely overwriting it and taking it away. That's what they could have done. Oh, they're rebound shots too. Okay, that's cool. So not only does he fire 2, but they're rebounding. There we go. It's like a spiral shot in a way. Wait. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Was there anything else? Now I have to go and look. Oh, this sucks. I just saw the potion and I didn't realize where it was. Well, worst case scenario, I have to no clip. I need to go back there. I just need to check. Okay. Never mind. All right, cool. So we did go full circle. That's good to know. That's exactly what I was hoping it would be. Still can't get that one. Maybe if I keep smacking into the wall. Nope, they actually placed it enough out of range that you can't actually pick it up. Definitely respectable. All right, see ya, Twitcher. Have a good one. Ah, that's where all the thingies are, you see? All three of them. So we got the gold key. All we need is the silver. And we have to go through all these spikes to get to it. Probably you go around this big long area. Why do these look way further away than they should be? Save. Ugh. Okay. At least you can jump much further than I think you can. Okay, those are weird blocks. I need all the treasure. Four episodes. According to the title screen, there's 4. When I selected new game. Yeah, let's not get that yet. Wow, that ceiling nearly made me choke my jump. Huh. I jumped, hit that ceiling, and I was like, what the fuck? Nearly choked there. Hey, Exoteric. spam fire the fuck out of this area. The weird skull blocks. I didn't hear him say Yahoo, so we didn't get all the treasure yet. Hopefully there'll still be some in the center area. That was not the Yahoo we're looking for, by the way. We need the treasure Yahoo, not that Yahoo. There we go. The crystals are almost yours. Any treasure in here? There's death in there. That's cool. Death is cool. Save. Yeah. Did not see. I mean, I saw it, but I thought it was in there. Where's the rest of the fucking treasures? Aw, do not fucking tell me I missed one. Where did I miss some treasures? Well, that's not fucking annoying at all. Unless I got them all. No, I'm gonna save. Just to see how many I missed. If it's more than one, it's like, nah. Only 75? What? Really? What the fuck? I'm missing an entire 100 treasure? Where? Hey, Rurpies. Okay, I don't like this TC anymore. I just want to point that out there. I don't like this TC no more. It's dumb. Ugh. I'll do a quick search around, but that is stupid. It's just gonna get dumber the more I play it, isn't it? It's gonna get like stupidly obscure to the point where it's like you won't even know where in the fuck things will be anymore. It'd be like the most obscure shit. Things are alright. Yeah, where in the... It has to be like one secret room or something. Remember when I said that the biggest issue with Doom the Golden Souls was how it kind of like wore out and felt repetitive after a while? Feels like this is going to be that same thing. It's good, but I'm already burnt out. And it was that last level that ruined everything. Well, maybe not. Yeah, no. Was it that? Was the last level that super duper crazy ass long one? I think it was. That level left a bad taste in my mouth, basically. Oh God, where is these last areas gonna be? It hurts my head to just imagine. Mushroom level was good. But yeah, it hurts my head to imagine in later episodes a level that's like a 3 or 4 hour long level that's the size, that's like triple the size of that last level we did. And if that's the case, I'm just done. There's some... Ah! There it is. Do you see? There's a blue potion over there. I hope that leads to all of it. Or else I'm gonna be fucked. Here's hoping. It is. Wow! Look at this! Look at this! That is a fuck ton of treasure. That looks like the entire stack that I was missing. Yeah, it looks like everything that I was missing is here. Okay, there we go. We found it. And it didn't take too long. I was scared for a second there. I can appreciate secrets like that, though. So I can't really fault the developer for that. That was a well-placed hidden secret. Like, it was really well-placed. Very sneaky. I may not have appreciated it after playing through that last level, but I mean, like, you know, not appreciated my brain being, like, fried from that last level. But I can appreciate a good hidden secret. That is... Whoa, don't touch that. I can appreciate a good hidden secret that's not, like, stupidly obscure. That's only, like, you know it's there, but... There we go, we heard the Yahoo. That's a good noise. But yeah. How long did the last level take? I don't know. It doesn't give you the time. It just maxes out at 999 and says GFY. Also, one thing that kind of is upsetting me right now about this level is it said I didn't kill everything. So where's the last enemy? There was like 120. Well, ask and you shall receive. Magic enemy that's just like despawned and then respawned. Well, there we go. We've killed everything and we found all the secrets. Who would have guessed that bitching and complaining actually worked? That last map, Redbeard, was stupidly long. It was like a 1.5 hour long level, if not more. Yeah, confirmed. Complaining works. There we go. That's the numbers I like seeing. But yeah, as you can see, it doesn't actually give you the time. It just says too long. Just like my D. Too long. But yeah, as long as the level isn't as bad as that last one, the Ice Palace? Yeah, the Ice Palace, I think it was called. That level was atrociously long. It was like 5 or 6 of these maps combined into one. But the Iron Vault is complete. I'm stuck. Who would have thought that floaters could be so annoying? I definitely have to keep an eye out for those warp potions. Actually, Redbeard, Hocus levels can be long if you spend all your effort trying to 100% everything. So, yeah. They can be incredibly long. Especially if you're trying to get all crystals and gems. I'm pretty sure that if I don't find, like if I go to the exit and I'm like short by like 50 or 100 not crystals, treasures, then it's mostly because I missed a secret treasure room. So all I have to do is search for a blue-ish file somewhere. Truth be told, I hope I never have to see a level like that Ice Palace ever again. Because seriously, that really burnt me out in a very bad way. That was a terrible level. It wasn't terrible bad in the bad way. It was terrible in the way that it was 10 times longer than it needed to be. But that last level in the previous, before the Ice Palace level, were actually decent. And they were good length. It's just that Ice Palace was like 10 times longer than it should have been. And I'm just worried that there's going to be like another like 10 more of those Ice Palaces throughout the other episodes. And if there are, it's going to ruin my entire enjoyment of this. I really hope the developers learn and don't have too much desire to make just monstrously stupid long levels. These levels are good, though. I see more treasure. Whoa, what the fuck? Frickin' Star Wars over here. I feel like I'm in that run, you know? At the end of Star Wars when frickin' Luke Skywalker is going into the Death Star to shoot those nukes in the core. And then it's like all the turrets are just shooting the fuck. My god. It's insane. Oh god, how do I get out of here? Run! Okay. Oh, that was scary. There we go. Oh, I wish the trap would have quit. I was hoping the trap would have stopped, but it didn't. That's gonna make this annoying. Time to YOLO. There we go. In before there's like a secret file behind those traps. Okay, where haven't I been? Where the hell did you come from? I have to be like extra meticulous just to make sure that I can spot those blue files. Because after that last level, that was a deviously placed one too. So I have to be extra observant now. It's basically like when I was playing Doom the Golden Souls 1 and 2, where I had to be like ultra meticulous and observant. Make sure I look around everywhere. lower the key? Yeah, it did. What is over here? That weird, like, crackly noise when the enemies get hit. I think that's like the good old days of PC speaker. If you remember in games like Duke Nukem 3D, not 3D, Duke Nukem 1 and 2, or Commander Keen, when you would shoot an enemy and it'd sound like that loud crackling noise when they exploded, because games in those days were all PC speaker noise sound effects. Those were great times. Except the fact that, you know, most of those games didn't have any music. Oh, bugbears for days. Nasty bugbears. Hopefully I can bottleneck them. Stop. Yeah, I was expecting one of them to be in the tunnel. Oh, there they all are. God, the damage they do is redonkulous. See, look at that. What is that? That's not a secret, is it? I feel like I can't actually jump up there. I have to look more into that spot. The bugbears didn't come. There we go. I was hoping for them to come so that I could, like, use this entire bridge to bottleneck them. There's steps here. And then there's steps upside down there. Very curious. I had to try and see if there was anything. There's the white potion. Get the white potion. I need to spray my magical load in all of their faces to kill them. Isn't it funny how they give you that white potion exactly at the moment you need it? They drop it there specifically and then spam shit tons of monsters up your ass. Almost like they know it's gonna happen before it happens. Do I want to go this way first? Maybe. See, there could be a potion down there even. Could be, but doesn't look like it. Oh god, no. As long as I'm far away from these bastards, I'm fine. I just don't want to get surrounded by them. Where is this? Okay, so this leads to that. Do I have the... Is this... Yeah, I think that's the right key. Maybe it's the wrong key. Looks like a gold key, but I can't remember if gold came first on the chain and the HUD, or if it came last. I thought gold was at the end, but I could be wrong. I'm not going to open that yet. I want to explore everything else and then do that one last. That way I'll know if the door's not opened. I haven't been there yet. Then I can do all the treasure hunting. The one thing that worries me about this TC is the possibility of an enemy not spawning in. Thereby, I end up missing one enemy like was in that last level, where it spawned in after I went through that passage again. And there have been issues sometimes when I played other stuff where an enemy wouldn't spawn in correctly and would end up not actually triggering, so you could never actually kill that enemy, and they would be stuck behind a wall somewhere, and the only way to get to that enemy would be to no-clip, because the enemy could never be triggered. This looks like the jump to there. Save. Whee! Yes! I bet this is a secret! Secret treasure? Yes! Secret treasure room. Just have to make sure I don't miss a single piece of treasure. Can you imagine my face at the end of this level if I missed one treasure or like a bunch of treasure because I missed going down this path, but I went down like every other path? That would be shit. Or like I went around all of this area, but then I missed this little corner here. Especially considering that you can only go to these areas once. That's the scariest thing. Just want to double, triple, quadruple check to make absolutely sure. Okay, good. We got everything. Every single thing. Ooh, this is the super health potion. The super duper health potion. That was good. I approve of that. Wholeheartedly. Alright, let's see what's through here. Bugbears. As long as they stay on their own platforms. You know, it'd be great if these fucking doors would not close in my face or my back. You walk into the room, door closes behind you, and then next thing you know, you get butt sex by everything. The lava does look nice in this. Yeah, with infinite ammo. I think that was purposely by design, too, because in the actual Hocus Pocus, it's the same way. Like in Commander Keen, you know? You get that one gun, and you use it to kill all the enemies, so it's the same with Hocus Pocus. You use the lightning spell to kill the enemies in Hocus Pocus. And you only had one spell, but you had, like, potions and stuff that would power it up temporarily or give you spread shot or, like, you know, temporary upgrades. Yeah, like that, pretty much. Now we got an upgrade. Hey, Zero. Yeah. This actually makes me want to play the Hocus Pocus game. I have to look into that. I'll see if it's worth it. I don't remember the Hocus Pocus game being stupidly difficult, like Commander Keen. I remember it being pretty fun. And not, like, rip your hair out hard. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, this TC is very well done. There was one bad level in it, but the rest so far, like, one bad out of 9 is not that bad for the first episode. I'm just hoping there won't be any more of those levels. And it was only bad because it was like a 2+ hour type level. You know, one of those stupidly long ones. It was so long that it would make your brain melt. But all the other levels so far have been really good by comparison. Has a level or two like that, yeah. But it seems to be a recurring theme, especially in Doom-style games and WODs. Like in Total Conversions, or in just regular Doom WODs, they have that bad habit of making a map that feels like 4 maps combined into one, you know what I mean? You know those kind of maps. If you played Doom, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, what the... Oh, God, I'm toast. Oh, that... I wasn't... What? What even happened? I just turned the corner and instantly fell into the lava. Oh, fucking hell. That could have been disastrous. Woo-wee. Must pay attention and not fall into lava. There's another warp thing there. Yeah, this took me to the lava. It's a good thing there's like little exits. I approve of that design choice. Instead of like old 90s mapping where it's just you fall into the lava, instant death every time. Or no way out, so you just slowly die. And then you realize that you haven't saved since like the beginning of the level. Huh. Bronze key. Need to get the bronze. I'm gonna go this way. It's easier than actually jumping back. Was there always a way out of lava in the original? I can't remember. I know like I said, I've played it, but I don't remember too much other than you were a wizard shooting little lightning bolts and jumping platforms, collecting treasure and crystals to end the levels. That's all I remember, basically. Okay, let's save and see where this goes. More treasure. This one was pretty much a gimme. Damn, look at all those crystals. Look at all the frickin' bugbears. Ah, fuck these enemies. Literally no fucking iframes at all. It's just like your health goes from full to fucking 2 seconds. Damn bugbears. Yeah, 0. This has the story too, you know. If you press this, you have all the shit. And then you have the entire story, which we already read at the beginning of the stream. This is the beautiful Popia? Yeah, Popoya? Popoa? Papapa? Papa? Papa Doodle? So yeah. Lots of text we had to read. Ah, this is a white potion. I'm gonna go up there and kill those things later. Also, the screen is a glitch. So this white, like 4:3 aspect ratio thing, it's a glitch. I don't know how to fix it. The mod developers might need to fix it. It doesn't stretch across the 16:9 aspect ratio for some reason. And it gets stuck in the left corner. Yeah, let's see. Oh, and also 0, check this out. Actual Hocus Pocus character sprite. How cool is that, huh? Like, you legit get your little character sprite. Custom death animations, custom flashing when you pick up potions. Yeah, they went above and beyond. It's really good how they did it. They did a really well done job. Yeah, Redbeard's been gasming since I started playing this. I don't think he has stopped. Which is why Redbeard has been lurking the whole time, because he's probably been furiously fapping. Hey, Mumble. This is a new TC. Well, it was released not so long ago. Called Hocus Pocus Doom. Redbeard convinced me to play it. I had this like bookmark for the longest time, but I didn't decide to play it until now. I needed something after I did finished off the Christmas wad, so this was it. And the reason why I'm going so much slower and being super meticulous is because I've tasked myself with trying to 100% every single level. 100% all gems, secrets, everything. And it's no easy task, so I have to be extremely attentive. But yeah, it has custom enemies. It has custom sprites. It has custom 3D objects. Like, look at these torches. These are 3D fucking torches. Do you see this? 3D torches. They went above and beyond. They mixed some 2D with 3D. It's insane. Yeah, the secret walls, if you like shoot, they break apart. There were warp potions in the original, right? Like that would warp you to secret treasure rooms and stuff. I do remember there being warp potions. Warps in original. Yeah, I kind of figured, because I do remember it. Wait. What I don't remember is not getting a key. Wait, what? Did I use the key already? Or did I just her when I should have der? I've been in there. That was a secret hole. I came in that hole. I grabbed all the treasure and left. I feel like I should have had the bronze key by now. Maybe I didn't go somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure I went everywhere. Maybe one of these other doors open? No. Huh. I did not see the bronze key anywhere. That is slightly disconcerting. Couldn't have just missed it. It has to be like out in plain sight at least somewhere. Wait, no. Miss it on this, I don't think. How did I miss a super obvious key? Unless it's not here yet. Yeah, let's look again. Gotta be something I missed. What's over here? There's steps. I think I've been there. Yeah, I have been in there. Okay, what did I actually do here? What was... Oh, yeah, it was for the gem. The crystal. Yeah, but if it was for the crystal, but no. No treasure, though. Okay. I can't even speak anymore. Well, I'm lost. Apparently the bronze key was somewhere. Looks like I have to find it. Where would it be, though? Because that's where I got the other key. Led to the secret. Yeah, I have a link to this. Hold on. Yeah, if you want Hocus Pocus Doom, I can link it in chat. That's the latest release. Just like just like Redbeard, who's been doing the latest release over the course of this entire stream, if you know what I mean. Oh, right. I forgot to get this key like a million years ago. Wow, that was a key. Wow, that was like ages ago, and I forgot about that. My God. Oh, yeah, there's this. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Wow, I completely forgot that this was... See, the level was so big that I got distracted and went the wrong way, and then by the time I went through that whole first section of the level, I completely forgot that this whole section still existed. I remember when I said I was going to check out this area later, and that later was years later. I hate bugbears. Yeah, I literally stumbled where I needed to go. Usually the case when I'm playing these. I mean, I even said I would come back to this later, but the level was so big that I completely forgot that, that this area existed. I completely forgot to come back later, like I said I would. We only need one more crystal. Opens the dungeon on accident. Yeah, I love that movie. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Inconceivable! That's like one of my favorite movies of all time. I just absolutely love that movie. One of the more rare movies to have the wrestler Andre the Giant as one of the actors before he died. Which is kind of interesting. Okay, now we've got everything. Gonna run on this thing. Just in case there's bugbears. Well, at least the bugbear's on a little pedestal. Look at the treasure, my God. I love gold. Oh yeah, give me all of that treasure. Oh, look, there's the last one up there. Hopefully I can get all the treasure and kill all the enemies before that. Oh, yeah, great. I love it when my jump button doesn't work. That's lovely. What is it with first-person shooters and slopes not being able to jump on slopes? It happens in Duke Nukem. It happens in like Half-Life. It's like all of the fucking first-person shooter games where you like run off of a slant or a slope and it just refuses to register the jump input. It's so annoying. What's Mr. Wizard have to say? I can't understand how you're still alive. It's called skill, Grandpa. Learn it. Something that you don't have. I have the most epic leet skills. I am the Ubermensch Doom God. That's the title I got for beating Sunless on UV. Ages ago. I'll have to do it again, though, to have a recording of it so that people cannot deny my ascendancy into greatness. I'll just have to work up the tolerance, I guess, to play that again. I just can't understand it at all. You should be toast by now. Burnt toast. Ah, I hate shit. Why is there like that tiny little lip of a step there? That is such a dumb design. You don't need that little lip down there. You can just jump from the lava back up. This lip you'd need, however. Well, actually, no, you don't even need that lip either. How can the wizard be in every place at once? I mean, he's an astral projection, but he's projecting himself in like 50 places all at the same time. Do you really have what it takes? Are you the chosen one? Hey, Freedom. He gotta explain shit. It's fucking magic. Yes, we got all treasures. That Yahoo signifies we got every treasure in the level. Perhaps you are a true hero after all. Perhaps. I am the one? Could I possibly be the one? Alright, I hope I killed all the enemies, because that's something you don't know if you did or not. Nice, look at that. Court of the Moon Cult. All treasure, 100%. All monsters killed, 100%. Time to beat? Go fuck yourself. I'll beat my meat instead. Yeah. Map 9. This, I think, is the final level. I think every episode has 9 levels. These castle wall. You need an S there, old grandpa man. These castle walls are guarded by the mad monks of Melanois. Never touch one. Can't even get grammar right. For fuck's sake. Worst WAD TC game, everything ever made.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Thank you, Lit or Willit, for the follow. Yahoo! Ow. Remember when I tried to read the lore in a medieval and it was like just full of the worst grammatical and spelling errors humanly possible? And that was like, I don't know, a couple of years in early access and finally in a full release, and it still was like horrendously god-awful grammar and spelling. Like so bad it might as well have been a kindergarten child that wrote it. Every game has, you know, errors every now and again, which is fine. But a medieval, it's like, my God, pretty much every page had the worst grammar. Well, at least we get the golden health. I don't know if I should take that yet. You know what? I'm not going to take that yet. I'm actually going to save that. I feel like I should. You know what I mean? Like, I can feel it. They're shooting through the gap. Ah, the shot needs to not home in. I don't have homing enabled. I think it's just a thing it does. Which is irritating. Oh, I fucking hate that stupid bullshit home in shot. Sometimes it chooses to home in and sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure if that's a mechanic in the game because I have it permanently forever disabled. Okay, and I think I can hit him that he's actually... There we go. Since he actually peeked out around the bars. All right, let's see. Which way do I want to go first? Go this way first. Anything up there? Nope. Oh, wow. What? Oh, God. There's a big ass health bar. Why can't doors just fucking stay open? Why do they have to fucking close magically every 5 seconds? Let's not go in there yet. I want to see what's on the other side first. That's the boss, most like. Oh, gimme. Remember that rhyme from when you were like a kid? I can't remember the whole rhyme, but I remember gimme, gimme, never gets, or something like that. It's like when parents were trying to teach their kids to share. And when the kid was like rude and would yell, gimme. All right, let's fight Mr. Dude, Red Dude. Red Wizard Man. Ooh, he has a spread shot. I mean, like, yeah. Kind of like an all-around 360 shot. I could probably kill him like super fast if I just spam this attack, but I feel like this is more dramatic, doing it my way. God, they have health potions everywhere. It's probably unwise of me to pick up that health potion, but fuck it. Ugh, more platforming. See, now I'm paranoid that there's stuff up there. There probably is, too. I'll take all the goodies. There's a lightning thing in there. Well, I'm pretty much decked out in like super strong projectile shots, so. Yep. Just a one-shot kill everything. I need all the treasure. Save. Whee! Whoa. Okay, let's see. Is there anything? Or is this trial and error doors? Okay, it looks like trial and error doors. Yeah, I don't see any like arrows or anything. Unless they're on the front here. Nope. Ah, stop moving. Okay, that was not as good as previously, but still better than nothing. Another trial and error. Not a fan of these trial and error switches. Okay, there we go. No, I missed that. I cannot miss any treasure. Ever. Oh, the secret's actually down there. Up, up, down, down. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't notice that just till now. Ha! So there was actually. Nice. So I just completely guessed it right. Hey, Stony Hedge. Is this another boss fight? I'm gonna save. Yep. And bugbears. Why not? Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ah. Fuck off, bugbears. Get fucked, Mr. Wizard. My wizard is bettering. My wizarding is better than your wizardry. God, words are hard sometimes. Look at that. I have 56 of the spread shots. Ah, that's brilliant. I'll take that and get full health. Yes, sirree. Ha. Anything around here? Nope.
Come out, wherever you are.
Thank you, Jessica Rose, for the follow. Nothing else. Well done, Chillwad. Yeah. Need all the treasures. What kind of person would I be if I were to gut this far and not 100% the final level? Yeah, let's see. I'm kind of a little paranoid that I'm missing something, but hopefully I'm not. If so, that will suck. Oh, and it teleports me back at the beginning. Nice. Now I can pick up this potion. This is what I've been waiting to pick up. Now we have the golden hearts, or the yellow hearts. Kind of stony. Now we have double hearts, which means we should be able to fuck this bitch up. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Get pwned. Fucking bugbears, though. Look at that. Just like, don't even. Just go straight to fuck. Dave, I want to see what's over here if there's anything. You never know, you know? Okay, looks like there's nothing. Oh, yep, that did not jump. Thank you, UFO guy, for the follow. Ow. Need to be more careful on the spikes. I'm doing the strafe jumps because I feel like they'll just make me jump further. I'm gonna check this side too. I would rather be safe than sorry. And end up like with 1 or 2 treasures missing because I didn't go all the way. Ha, nice UFO. Yeah. So that was a sub. I wasn't paying attention. I should have paid more attention. It's in that habit, you know, I rarely get YouTube subs, so basically I end up just saying follow out of habit. Unfortunately not, UFO guy. Unfortunately, it's still non-existent, except for Twitch. I just do it on YouTube because it's easier than uploading, because it's already on there, you know, instead of having to wait for it to be uploaded. That's the main reason why YouTube is good for that. Otherwise, you'd have to upload it one by one. Ooh. Interesting. Every time I see these, they look like dice. You know, you roll the die, and you see, like, numbers on them, and that's 5. Ooh, I know where this is. This is that room. Okay, cool. We're up higher now. I'm going to save, and I'm going to jump and try and get this. There we go. That was easy. Yeah, we're on the upper part of this now. I see you, bugbear. Some bitch. Probably going to be another one on this side, isn't there? Yep. Called that. Lots of people, UFO guy, more than you actually think. In fact, that's the sole reason why I even do what I do, is to make YouTube VODs. Like playthroughs. Do you know I'm the only one in existence that has a hard difficulty South Park playthrough? Yeah, only one in all of the internets. Quite proud of that. And I have playthroughs of games that nobody has ever seen before. That don't actually have any, like, gameplay on YouTube or anything. So I'm proud of that as well. Battlefield Earth. Maybe someday. I still have to play 2 worlds first. Huh. Which way do I want to go? I guess all the ways are fine. You want this, Stony Hedge? I can give you the link for it. So much like another. You'll need to find at least 4 crystals before this door will open. I see. Need to find 2 more crystals before this door will open. Interesting. Interesting. Yahoo! He could be my twin. Hey, Brent. Well, what I meant, Mumble, was that I have videos, or playthroughs, I should say, of games that there are no gameplay videos of before mine. I just shortened it to the point where it was just that. Whatever I said before. I mean, I could say it my way, or I could say it like just a big-ass long sentence, and I was like, eh. But then I ended up having to say it anyway. I'm making this wizard man my bitch. Doesn't stand a chance against my awesome magical skills and powers. I'm collecting all of his balls, his crystal balls. This type of elevator thing here reminds me of Ocarina of Time in the Forest Temple, where you go down after you kill the ghosties. The way it's designed just looks very similar to that other elevator in that game. That's why I'm so reminded of it. Okay, we got 3 out of 5, and I need 4 in order to unlock the door, so I'll just jump across. Save again. Always save during platform sections. Oh god, bugbears. No! See, that's why I save during platform sections. Just in case bullshit where I end up hitting the ceiling ends up happening. Ooh, now this is an interesting area. Yeah, lit. It looks really good, doesn't it? If you want the link to it, let me paste it. For anyone that wants it. So you can play it too. It's really well done. It's definitely made by people who absolutely love not only Doom, but Hocus Pocus. And they not only love and have the passion for it, but they also have a lot of coding skill. No! Fuck! Oh, that could have gone a lot better. I'm not fighting those fucking things on freaking moving platforms of bullshit. They followed me! I thought they were going to come up this way, but they followed me through the thing. But yeah, like, they had a lot of skill at coding and developing and everything to be able to make it like this. Like, they didn't half-ass it. They put all effort and skill into creating this, which is why it's so good. Oh, this is going to be hard. Die, wizard! Oh, wow, that actually killed him way faster than I thought it would. I want to see if there's any, like, alcoves or treasure or something. Whee! And like I've shown many other people, you actually have the original Hocus Pocus character sprite implemented as your character with walking and moving animations in third person. How cool is that? So if you want to go third person, you could actually see what your character looks like. Lots of attention to detail in this. Okay, now we have 4. Which means we can open that big giant door. Which I'm assuming is where that wizard's battle will finally take place. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go through here. Okay, I hope there's nothing in there that I missed, because that would really, really suck for me. And, yeah. Hope it doesn't. Hope I didn't miss anything. Okay, let's see. Went up. Oh, I haven't been here. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I want to go this way first. This is the door that has the 4 thingies. Let's see what's in here. What is in there? Now I'm wondering if that's the way I'm supposed to go. There's a wizard dude over there. What's he say? What do you say, Mr. Wizard Man? Take these potions and finish them off. You have proved worthy. Wait, is this just for a potion? Or is this the boss, final boss of this episode? Aw. It's like, which way do I go? I'll go this way first. At least a little bit. Until I find out which way is the right way. That's a warp point. I don't know where that takes me. This could take me either to A, a treasure, or B, the final boss. And I hate not knowing which. So I'm going to save, and let's find out. Where's this? Is this a treasure? What is this? Okay, this looks like this was treasure, so I chose the right one. Although, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I didn't choose the right one. Maybe this is actually the final boss. I'm not actually sure right now. This whole area seems like a complete offset of the original part of the level. So it means it could be, you know, a final arena or something. Oh, it shouldn't be behind a warp, which is my one feeling that makes it think like maybe it's a secret or like alternate area. I need to kill that green thing. There we go. There's another potion there. I don't know where that one's going to take me. If it'll take me back. I do kind of feel like where that wizard is where the final boss is going to be. And this is just like alternate area. Kind of feels that way to me. Fuck off, bugbear. Stop bugging me, bear. Yeah, there's like treasure galore in this area. Yeah, this looks like an extra bit. I guess we'll act. Yahoo! Nice! Yahoo is a good thing. I found all the treasure in the level. We 100%ed treasure. All we gotta do is hopefully I 100%ed all enemy kills when I finish off Mr. Red Wizard Man dude. Okay, save here. This should be the final. Take these potions, finish them off. You have proved worthy. This is it. Don't get scared now. It's time to kick his ass. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Just get fucked, Mr. Wizard. Just wrecking his tits hard. Okay, here's hoping I got all the kills, because I can't go back to that secret bonus area if I didn't. Yahoo! Nice! 100%. Castle complete. Congratulations. Results for Sigil of Melanois. Treasure found, 100%. Monsters killed, 100 fucking percent. Time bonus can fuck off. Nobody cares about that one. Easy me. Nice. We just beat the first episode. Congratulations, I'm number 1. And thus did Hocus Pocus rid the land of Lattice of the horrible mad monks of Melanois. And the magicians of the council, upon hearing the news, did praise him and call him good names, and bake him tasty cookies. Ooh. And they all got dressed in their finest for their next Amazon research trip. Ooh, some nudie Amazon snoo would be nice. I mean, what? There you go. Most impressive, said Terexin. But you are not a council wizard yet. And Hocus headed off for the horrible shattered worlds to face the horrible fate of almost a certain extremely painful death that awaited him at the hands, or more accurately, the branches of the insidious tree demons. Some evil wood. Congratulations! Your score for episode 1, Time Tripping, is 3,345,300. Nice. I approve of that score. Oh yeah, there you go. That was episode 1 of Hocus Pocus Doom. So yeah. So far I'm loving it. With that exception of that one level that was just way too bloody long, this game, this TC is absolutely fantastic. So yeah. But unfortunately, I won't be doing episode 2 because I'm pretty sure it's going to take like a long time for episode 2. So we will call it here and continue Hocus Pocus Doom some more next Monday night Doom. DOS is better than me. Yes, DOS is better.